In the movie 8 Mile, B. Rabby said, "I'm going to turn around with a great smile and walk back across 8 Mile." Well, tonight, Walker Valley will either saddle up and travel back the 8 miles between Raider Drive and Lauderdale Memorial High School with that same smile, or with their tail tucked between their back legs. Young men who have grown up together, attended school together, went to church together, tonight will battle to keep their respective seasons perfect and to also gain that oh so important bragging rights for the next year. We will discuss Rebels, Bears, Raiders, and Mustangs, and so much more on Countdown to Kickoff. Next! With that, we welcome you to Raider Field, where we've got a few fans behind us today. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Welcome to Countdown to Kickoff. I'm Stephen Shelton, along with Denny Collins and Jack Fennell. Jack, welcome to the broadcast team. I tell you, this is an exciting night of high school football here at Raider Field.
I am so glad to be here. Thanks for the invite. And there is nothing like a rivalry game, and there is nothing like an inter-county rivalry game to kick a season off the right way.
Denny Collins, you're no stranger to this place, these teams. It's going to be a great night of football.
Oh, it's electric. A beautiful night. A great crowd behind us for Cleveland High School, guys. As they take on Walker Valley, hosting a great rivalry game. You couldn't ask for anything better, Stephen.
Hey, guys, do you know who Cleveland plays tonight? Walker Valley. Oh, boy. Denny, this is just a kickoff to what I believe is going to be a great night of football. We'll have from the Cleveland broadcast team with us here tonight. We'll have Greg Phillips a little later on. We've got Fruit Loop's Favorites, a new segment that we're going to show you that Fruit Loop does know more than Steve Hartline tells us he knows.
Absolutely. It's going to be a great night for a battle of a couple of 2-0 teams, and I'm just glad to be a part of it. Hosting it here at Cleveland High School with great crowd and great community support. It's going to be incredible, Jack.
We'll also talk tonight about Maryville's going to play Bradley.
Yeah. At least they are matching up to the jersey they are wearing tonight, and these kids are excited. And I think everybody that comes to this game tonight,
if you can't tell, we've got the Cleveland Youth Football League behind us. I think all of them behind us. And I do see the Cleveland Hall of Famer T-Bone behind them? T-Bone's with us, yeah. Denny, when we talk about Cleveland High School and this field and the tradition that this field has, it goes back to a run in the 90s that we've just not seen since.
Absolutely. The name says it all, Benny Monroe. And, of course, with that name comes tradition, championships. It's something that this community really rallies behind. It's an incredible scene, and this team's trying to get back to that story tradition for sure. They've got a 2-0 start, and they're looking to really take the next step with a rivalry win tonight.
And with that, we'll bring in Greg Phillips. He is one of the voices of Cleveland High School football. If Greg can put down his Slurpee and get over here real quick. Guys, you're going to make a lot of room.
Here
we
go.
Oh. Hey, guys, let's boo Greg Phillips. Boo!
Thanks for the welcome.
You got to be on time to get the crowd, baby.
Greg, we've got Cleveland, we've got Walker Valley tonight. I know a game that you look forward to each and every year.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, it's a great rivalry. You've got, especially this year, you've got two 2-0 teams. They are both ready to play. They both have a great style of offense. Both of them are exciting to watch. Both of them are going to come out defensively and try to stop the other one. And it's just going to be a fun night tonight.
Isaiah Davis has been on a tear the first 2 weeks of this season.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, he's played well. right at 150 yards the first night, right at 200 yards the second night, and they're going to look to get him going again tonight against a really tough Walker Valley defense. I mean, typically Walker Valley tends to outscore you. This year, Walker Valley's the defensive team. They've got a good defense that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
Jack, you've got Cleveland with a few guys up front that are fairly big fellas that can plug some holes.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a key thing is how disciplined they're going to be. They've not had big penalty problems so far, but the question is, can they play confident? Can they play inside their little lanes and plug that up and force them to that Cleveland speed and let them make plays?
Denny, as you know, you've coached at this level, you've played at this level. Emotions can sometimes dictate starts to games.
Absolutely, and that's something that the coaching staff will certainly be keen on in their pregame speech and at halftime for adjustments. Hey, let's keep the penalties down. Let's keep the emotions in check. Come out, play with some fire and play with big energy, but play within yourself. So it's going to be an exciting night. It'll be interesting to see who really takes that first step and really punches the other team in the mouth.
Greg, Coach Tygard now is trying to revamp this Cleveland football program. I can tell from behind us he's got a little bit of momentum on his side.
Oh, most definitely, and that's the thing that he's looking for. I mean, he's come in and he's made a splash. He's done some great things to the stadium, to their facilities and things like that. And he's trying to make a facility and build a program. He's not just trying to build a team. He's trying to build a program, and that's he's taking it all the way back to the youth league, as you can see here. And that's the goal, and that's what it takes to build a team and to grow a team and to do those things that it takes to have a good team year in and year out.
Denny, I tell you, this crowd, they've moved the Cleveland home side back over last year to the old home side, really putting a lot of more tradition into the stadium. But one of the new things here is that they have all new lights, and they say it's going to be a light show. Well, this could be a light show if Stevens gets started early under center for Cleveland.
Well, absolutely. I think this team has the ability to really have that quick strike play that we've seen from Cleveland teams in the past. When you think about, the Tez Davis, Dante Hickeys, the Kojaks of the world, the guys that we grew up playing with and watching, those guys are coming back into the element here at Cleveland High School. It's a high-octane offense, and they're looking to put points on the board.
Greg, we got a segment coming up. What are you looking forward to tonight? Like, what are you looking for? So what are you looking for tonight in this game?
It's interesting, Stephen, because most of the time I would tell you I'm looking at the offenses. Tonight, I'm looking at the defenses, and both of those defenses have been playing well. And I mean, Cleveland held McMinn County in one half to under 100 yards. And so I'm looking to see what these defenses can do. I think you're going to see, Antonio Westfield for Cleveland has been a menace, and I think you're going to, teams have been running away from him. I don't think that's what you're going to see Walker Valley do. I think you're going to see Walker Valley go right at him and put pressure on him and see if he can stop the run himself. And that way you go at him, you throw a double. It's easier to throw a double team at him. So you're going to see that. And I think on defense you're going to see a Walker Valley team that comes out and tries to stop this Cleveland team, tries to put a stop to this Cleveland rushing game and try to make Cleveland one-dimensional. I think you're going to see Walker Valley try to make Cleveland beat them with the pass.
Guys, did you hear Greg Phillips say Walker Valley? Jack, for Walker Valley, though, they lost Zeke Garrison last week, broke his arm. Zeke was the leader of this team without question. Defensive stopper on, playing linebacker and then running the football was second to none. But losing one of your key players is hard to do in itself, but even harder to do when you're playing an arch rival the next week.
It is, and the thing is you have to be able to play next man up football. You have to be ready to go. If you're that backup linebacker, you're that backup running back, you have to step up and you have to perform. It's not an easy thing to do, but it's what you play for. Your goal is to get there on the field and be the one making the play. So you're there. Here's your chance. Take the opportunity and run with it.
Guys, did you hear Jack say Cleveland? Yeah! This is basically like Greg Phillips at home. I mean, it's every room he goes into.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So,
I love this.
Denny, that Zeke Garrison loss for Walker Valley is a number one, a great kid, a great family. You hate to see that to anyone, especially their senior year. That's going to be some big shoes to try to adjust and fill tonight.
Absolutely, and Jack mentioned it. It's a next man up mentality. But Zeke's presence is going to be there. He's going to be there with the guys and with the team and motivating them. But you cannot replicate the type of player that he is on both sides of the ball. So it's going to be interesting to see who steps up for them tonight. I think it's a game for Dosen Stum to really put his fingerprint on this team and really shape his identity as the quarterback and the leader of this team offensively.
I'm sure what you said was fantastic.
Absolutely.
I have no idea. I didn't hear a word you said. Going back, Greg, Dosen Stum, a kid that was at Baylor, come to Walker Valley, has really grown, and you were talking with Coach Akins a couple weeks ago, and he said, really, Dosen, the last 2 weeks of the preseason really turned it around.
Yeah, and again, it's a kid that's new to that position. It's a kid that has to learn the position. Obviously, we know quarterback is the driver. He's going to drive everything. He's going to make sure the guys are in the right place. And those are the things that Dosen had to learn. And then the next step to that is becoming the leader on the field. And that becomes even more. You guys talked about Zeke Garrison. That becomes even more important now because Zeke was the leader on the field. Dosen has to step up now and take that next step and be the leader on the field. And that's going to be something we need to keep an eye on tonight.
Greg, I know you've got to get back. Give me your key to victory for each of these teams tonight.
So for Cleveland, it's going to be establishing the run. Can Cleveland run the football against a Walker Valley team that's set against Stockholm? So can they establish the run? For Walker Valley, can Walker Valley, again, it's defense all the way. Can Walker Valley make Cleveland one-dimensional? That's going to be the key there is can they make them, and I think that's going to be the key is can Cleveland establish the run, and can Walker Valley make them one-dimensional? And I think that's going to be the difference in the game tonight when we see who wins that battle.
What's the key to you and Terry Evans having a great broadcast tonight on Mix 104.1?
The obvious key is us getting on the air. That's typically the hardest thing is just getting everything set up and getting on the air. Once we get on the air, we're going to be fine. But I've already had a phone call of there's an issue with one of the mics. So just once we get on the air, we'll be good.
Maybe you guys can share one.
Terry, don't share mics.
I understand. We're going to take our first commercial break. You're watching Countdown to Kickoff on MixTV.tv.
Paula, tell us about how you came to shop at Chattanooga Auto Square.
Well, I was introduced to it from my husband. He purchased his first Range Rover years ago. Then occasionally I'd start asking him if I could start driving it. I would confidently recommend them. I mean, they make you feel like family from the moment you arrive. Being in real estate for like 34 years, you really come to value and appreciate the level of service that Range Rover gives you. Chattanooga Auto Square, luxury lives here.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one: medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Go for it.
All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Let's go. Let's go. So what are you watching for tonight, Denny Collins? Give me what you're watching for in high school football tonight.
Well, I got three things, and I'm going to stay local with all of them. Number one is Cash Bandy. We're going to go up the road to Maryville. Cash Bandy quarterback at Bradley now, was at Cleveland. It's a week 1 to week 2 development for the quarterback, and they say the biggest growth is from week 1 to week 2. So I'm interested to see what Cash Bandy can do with the Bradley Central offense at Maryville on the road. It's going to be tough. I'm really interested to see his development. The second thing, matchups galore here at Cleveland High School. I'm interested to see, can the offensive line from Walker Valley match up with this defensive squad from Cleveland High School, specifically A.J. Westfield. I think they've got to know where he's at on the field at all times, so that matchup is key. And can this Walker Valley defense shut down Isaiah Davis, arguably the best running back in the area? The third thing is ATS The Bridge. I want to give a shout out to this. You received, a lot of people received the wristbands, Drugs End All Dreams. They gave those out tonight. ATS The Bridge will premiere their video for the county. What they do for our community is phenomenal. I'm really excited to watch their new video tonight as they encourage and really do a lot for our community, our kids, our schools, and our families. Excited to watch for those things tonight.
Jack, you'll see what we're doing here. He gave me a lead in. I got a little read here real quick. Hey, join 24/7 movement and make a difference, keeping drivers and passengers safe on the roads. This is in memory of Dustin and Brittany Dillard, of course, that was tragically killed on Christmas Day 2 years ago. Find out more at the 247movement.org, and also ATS The Bridge raises awareness for the opioid epidemic, guiding people who are already ready to seek treatment, encouraging them to sustain sobriety once they are clean. And with that, Jack, what are you looking for tonight?
I think the biggest thing tonight is how these two teams stack up speed-wise. Walker Valley's got a fast secondary. They've got a really good, solid defense. If Walker Valley makes Cleveland one-dimensional and they can't run, how are they going to push that secondary? Do they have the horses to be able to run with the Mustangs tonight? I kind of got a feeling that they might if they get a chance to. I think the other thing is coming out, just keeping it local around here is, again, everybody's followed the drama coming out of week 1 into week 2. The drama's done. How is that quarterback for Cleveland going to play tonight? That's going to be the big thing. Is he going to continue to progress the same way he did last week, progress this week? And it's the same thing for him, too, as it was when we're talking about, as Dean was talking about for Cash.
I tell you what I'm looking for. The Battle of 411. Polk County travels up the road to Inglewood, and it's always up to no good.
Yeah.
We've got a good friend up there that coaches a little bit of football, but we've got a good friend in Derek Davis that's also coached a little bit of football in Benton. I think this game, it's just a pride thing, and you can throw records out. McMinn Central's a much more talented team this year, but if there's somebody can dial it up one night, it would be Derek Davis and Denny Collins. It wouldn't surprise me at all if this is a good old-fashioned slobber knocker.
Well, if Coach Davis is smart, he's going to bring in John Dixon to speak to the crowd and speak to the team beforehand.
So everybody will be asleep by the time keep going, that's fine.
There's some great folks up in Polk County, and like you said, it's a tremendous rivalry. The Chargers and the Wildcats at Polk County. Polk County's struggling, and Jack, we talked about this earlier. Offensively, they're really struggling to find that identity, and that's not like a Coach Davis team. They are very much a smash mouth team, and I look for them to establish that. And as you said, I think they're going to bounce back this week. Great rivalry game, another rivalry game. I think it's going to be closer than people think.
I think it is, and having a chance to talk to the Polk County seniors this week, they're playing angry. You've got a group of seniors that hasn't beat McMinn Central. They're ready to do it this week, and I think they're going to come in angry. If they can play within themselves and they can play hard and play fast, they are going to be a team to beat going into their region.
Yeah, the last thing I'm looking for is Javiston Baggett. He was a running back for Knox Central. Knox Central loses their quarterback last week. He's coming in to dual threat quarterback. He can throw for probably 150, going to run for probably 200. I think this Knox Central Ray County game could be really good, and Ray County can put some points on the board. A couple old friends of yours from Walker Valley over in Ray County right now.
Yeah, and that's going to be something that we'll talk about later in the broadcast, but I'm definitely interested in seeing this Ray County team because I promise you, Ray County and Walker Valley have some dates circled on their calendar for each other. Taylor Harvey from Walker Valley, Coach Aspie from Walker Valley. What people believe, or who people believe to be really the architect of that Walker Valley defense, leaves Walker Valley, take the Ray County job, and they've got Ray County primed to be in a good spot. So that's going to be a tremendous game. There'll be a lot of points on the board in that game, I think.
Hey, guys, did you hear Denny say Walker Valley? I just don't think they like you. I really don't.
It's just me.
It's just, and Greg Phillips.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I get that at home, too, so I'm used to it.
Your back's against the wall.
Absolutely.
We'll leave that alone. Let's go now. We're going down to the trailer. Fruit Loops down there. New segment, Fruit Loops favorites. Fruit Loops going to pick 3 games that he thinks he knows more about than anybody. So let's go down to Fruit Loop.
Hey, I'm in here. I would not say that I know any more, but you did send me 3 games to pick from, so welcome here from the trailer.
Hey guys, do you guys like Fruit Loops?
Are you giving them a thumbs down out there? I see how it is. Okay, so you gave me 3 games to pick from, so here's how I'm going to pick. Let's see here. So you gave me the Ooltewah and Hickson game. I'm going to take Ooltewah. The Scott County and Clinton game, let's do Clinton on that. And then Kings Academy and Campbell County, I'm going to take Campbell County.
Fruit Loops got some odd games in there, Steven. I hope, did he pick those on his own, or did somebody pick those for him?
You know I took care of him.
All right,
I took care of him.
Fruit Loop, we got to see where you stand and if they invite you back after those picks. Hopefully none of those are leaked to the opposing teams in that community. Those are Fruit Loops picks. I don't know what Fruit Loops coming up with.
I don't know. But hey, take a shot at it, see what happens. The worst thing you can do is go 0-3.
Story of
It's
my
a
life.
50-50 chance.
50-50 chance. Good job, Fruit Loop. We're pulling for you, buddy.
I have no idea what you guys just said. I'm not gonna lie.
Fruit Loop made some bad picks, I'll just tell you.
We're going to take our second commercial break. Again, you guys are watching Countdown to Kickoff live from Raider Field.
Awesome. Good job, guys. Keep it up.
Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care treats all orthopedic injuries, including neck and back pain. At Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care, insurance isn't a worry because they accept all insurances and can even get same-day appointments or even walk-ins. Digital x-rays are even on site. Voitic Center is also a certified concussion care specialist. Contact Dr. Voitic and his staff at 479-3600 for your appointment today.
Jenny, I just don't know what we're going to do. Hannah really wants to go to Wesleyan, but I don't think we can afford it.
You know, that may not actually be true. Emma qualified for the TWU pledge at Tennessee Wesleyan. She's going to be a Bulldog, tuition free.
But how's that even possible?
It's a program that offsets the cost of education for local families.
That sounds like a great option for us.
You just need to go to tnwesleyan.edu and check it out.
Tennessee Wesleyan, where dreams meet affordability.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
MixedTV.tv is bringing you the biggest high school rivalry games of the season with more action, more drama, and more Steve, Shelton, and Rogers? The rivalry games on MixedTV.tv, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group.
So we got some gains of interest. Denny Collins, we'll start with you. Kingston goes to Meigs County tonight. You've got Nathan Simback, who was the former offense coordinator for Gary Rankin and Boyd Buchanan the last couple years. And it's outstanding quarterback in McMinn County. Tonight, he plays a pretty good Kingston team.
Yeah, he's a local product that's kind of risen through the ranks, and I think, you know, spending time with Gary Rankin, I think, is always going to give you a little bit more pedigree, a little bit more of that offensive arsenal, and he's taken that to Meigs County. Kingston's going to put up some points. I think Kingston's going to be a team that can battle with Meigs County. Meigs County is strong, and I think this Simbeck team will mimic his play as quarterback. He was a tough-as-nails competitor at McMinn County. I think Meigs County is going to compete really well against Kingston tonight. Should be a great game.
Yeah, Denny, I think they are. And I think the key to this one's actually just going to be how does Kingston replaced a lot last year. How are they able to do that? They had 17 starters last year. They've lost off this team. What are they bringing back? They're coming in 1-1, so you know they're a little bit angry. They're wanting to get that to 2-1. And I think that's going to be a really, really solid game coming out of both of those teams tonight.
Denny, when you look at that, Meigs County replacing 15 starters from last year's playoff team, but Kingston replacing 17.
That's right. Both teams are searching for that new identity, and they've got to have new kids step up. And, you know, that's something that I think will be a struggle earlier in the season, and both of these teams will find that identity as the season progresses. But for right now, it's, hey, who's going to step up and make a play? Who's going to be that Friday night player for both teams? Kingston, I think, took down Oliver Springs last week, so they're coming in off a big win. They're going to have some mojo and energy. Again, great atmosphere at Meigs County. Will be a great game for sure.
Yeah. Jack, you have a big win like that last week over Oliver Springs. Sometimes you have a hangover a little bit going, especially on the road the next week.
Yeah, you can, and that's going to be the thing is how do they handle that? Are they a mature enough team replacing that many kids that are starters on that field to be able to come in and do that? And I think that's where that coaching staff's going to have to really put a focus on that to get them ready for this game.
Who else got signs? Who's got signs out here? Let's sit. Get up here. Get over here. Let's go up here. Who's got the one that says Mom? I want to see Mom sign here. Show me the Mom sign. What's up? What does it say? Hand it to me.
Oh.
What are we doing here? Your mom called. You left your game home. Come on. Let's go.
Sign of the night.
Let's go.
Oh, he needs the Washington State flag, and we'll be good to go.
Absolutely.
Oh, I know it.
Knox Central travels to Ray County, Jack. Well, let's go back. Denny, who are you taking tonight, Meigs County or Kingston?
I'm going to take the home team. I'm taking Coach Simbeck and Meigs County. The Tigers are going to get it done. They're going to move to 2-0.
I'm the same way. I'm Meigs County on this one. I think they're going to put it together, keep their composure on this one, and actually pull it off.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm going Kingston just because you guys are going the other way.
Why not? Why not? Love it.
We got a player over here. We got kids running everywhere. We'll move on to Knox Central at Ray County. Jack, when we look at this game, Ray County coming off a 37-7 win over Soddy Daisy at Soddy Daisy.
Yeah, I think that's a big feature, and part of that one is going to be you're going to be playing this game without the guy that got you most of those points, having to replace your starting quarterback. How are they going to handle running a two-way offense now? They've had a week to put it in, and I'm sure at some point in time they've had wildcat plays in there for this young man, so he's going to be able to more than likely step right in, run for 200, throw for 150, and I think they'll just keep right on trucking.
Denny, they've got an Austin Fugit kid that's much like you back in the day at Lookout Valley. He's been perfect from the field here on his field goals. PATs thus far this year. The kicking game in games like this, there's probably going to be a lot of points scored. That's going to be pretty important.
Yeah, not a lot of perfect days for me, even at Lookout Valley when I was playing the game. But no, it's going to come down to the little moments. And I think Coach Harvey and his staff, they really focus on special teams. So I would not be surprised to see a special teams play make the difference in this game. Ray County, again, coming off the big win. But Coach Harvey said this Knox Central team reminds him of Red Bank. Red Bank knocked them off in week 1, so he's looking to really motivate that team and keep them focused on the winning way.
Jack, it's hard to coach against speed.
It is very hard to coach against speed, and I think that's going to be one of the keys. And Ray County's got a great player, Ace Robertson. Great kid. 16 solo tackles. Can he keep that up against a two-way quarterback that's really going to put some pressure on that defense tonight?
Can you imagine how sore you are the next morning with 16 solo tackles in one night?
I remember trying to chase down the kid that was 5'0" in cleats and ran a 4-flat 40. Yeah, I know how rough of a night that's going to be.
How many steps did you take till you figured out brain, feet, not happening?
No, about 3. That was about it. I've watched the back of that jersey a whole lot in my career.
When we talk about this Ray County team, though, a lot of the things you'll see Walker Valley do tonight, you'll see Ray County do. A lot of similarities because of the similarities with these coaching staffs.
Oh, absolutely, especially defensively. I mean, it's going to be the same identity and the same mold with Harvey taking over the reins at Ray County. He's going to take that. Now it's just a matter of, what, as you hear the boo Walker Valley right on cue. I think you coached him up before that. Coach Harvey was the architect of this defense for Walker Valley in years past, and it was really a strong point for the Mustangs. So he's going to build upon that at Ray County. They're going to fly over the field and make a lot of team tackles. It's going to be a fun team to watch for sure. Very physical team, Stephen.
The Battle of 411, Polk County. The Wildcats traveled to McMinn Central to play the Chargers. Last year, McMinn Central won this game 26-21. Now listen, both teams have lost some talent, but when these two teams get together, it's always exciting. It's a rivalry like just like here tonight. When you talk about Polk County rivalries, it's McMinn Central, it's Meigs County, it's Copper Basin. It's really those three teams. This community gets up for this. The short drive up 411, and this stadium will be loud tonight, Jack.
It will, and I think this is one of the games where you can throw size and you can throw speed out the window. This is just going to be a fist fight for 4 quarters between these two teams that don't like each other, and they are ready to come in and play both ways angry tonight. This is going to be a good, solid game to watch tonight.
Hey, guys, who you pulling for tonight? Wait. What's the score going to be?
Triple digits.
I've got a 101 over here.
I got 100-0.
Yeah,
100. That was the cap for there.
I was going to say that the crowd seemed a little bit bored talking about Polk County and McMinn Central. I know those guys aren't bored with it, but these guys, they're chomping at the bit. They're ready to hit the field.
It's about to, yeah.
They're ready for their own rivalry game.
McMinn Central, of course, led by Raymond McCarty. He is a fantastic running back. 215 yards of rushing offense last week, Denny. That's a lot of yardage.
Yeah, he's going to be a problem for Polk County for sure, and obviously the focus of that Polk County defense. And it's going to be harder and harder the longer that game goes along, because Polk County's offense, they've got to string together multiple first downs, because if they go 3 and out, they get McCarty back on the field, it's just going to be an absolute nightmare for them, and it's going to get harder and harder as that guy just hammers through the line. Nobody wants a piece of that
Jack,
guy.
what are you doing defensively when you got a kid that can run the ball like that?
I think the biggest thing you're doing, you're going to end up having to stack the box, and you're going to make them do something different. I think McMinn Central, and the same thing for Polk County too. Polk County's a semi-one-dimensional team. They're a great running team, but they're not a great throwing team. So I think both sides, you're going to see a lot of stacking that box and a lot of run defense.
All right, guys. Hey, what's your name?
Samuel Clark.
What's your name?
Dominic.
What's your last name?
Davis.
I knew. Turn around, look.
Yeah, no doubt.
What's yours?
Dimitri.
What?
Dimitri Davis.
Yeah, boy.
Trey Bell.
What?
Trey Bell.
Is that one word or two?
2.
All right, here we go. So who we got tonight? Jack?
I'm going to have to step out against some people I really like and love. I think McMinn Central. I don't think Polk County's got the horses.
No real estate sales for Jack in the greater Benton area next week. I'm pretty certain, Denny.
Yeah, and I'm going to stick with Jack's pick, too. I'm going to stay with the home team, McMinn Central. Polk County will put up a fight, but I think that offense, they've got to find themselves just a little bit more before they can compete with McMinn Central. I'm taking the Chargers.
I believe I'll follow you guys. McMinn Central, I believe, just has a little too much offense for this Polk County defense. So give me the Chargers there. McMinn Central and Tyner. Tyner 0-2.
County. McMinn County.
I'm sorry, McMinn County and
talking
Tyner.
Chargers, going to Cherokees.
So McMinn County and Tyner. Tyner 0-2 coming off of a loss last week in the Bear Den there at Bradley Central. The last time these two teams met, McMinn County won 47-14. It was September of last year, so about almost a year later, here we are again. Jack, when you look at this McMinn County team, there's some talent there. We watched them beat Bradley in week 1 and then struggled last week against Cleveland.
There is. And the thing about it is, I think that's where we talked about a little while ago. It's you pull out a great win and then you're flat for the next game. And I think that was a little bit, but I think you're two different style teams. I think this week McMinn County has the talent to really put it on Tyner in this game.
I don't think these guys heard who Tyner played last week.
Hey, did you guys hear who Tyner played last week?
Yeah, they played Bradley.
They played Bradley.
I thought Tyner played well at Bradley. It was a rock fight, so to speak, but I thought they played better. I thought that Bradley's, again, offense struggled a little bit, but Tyner's defense, I thought, played really well. And so I don't think this game will be as far apart as one would think. I do believe McMinn County gets it done because I think ultimately, like you said, Jack, they've just got weapons and they've got people that are going to create some chaos for Tyner. Tyner's going to keep it close. I was really impressed, especially last year. Tyner just did not show up. Now, a lot of people didn't show up against Bradley last year. But Tyner came to play. They did a good job last week. I was impressed with them against Bradley. Not enough tonight. I'm taking McMinn County.
Jack, before you make your pick, Tyner's huge up front.
They're a big team up front, but I don't think they've got the secondary talent that you're going to need to have to keep up with a lot, because once you get past those big boys on the front line, You got to be able to chase, and you got to be able to tackle in space.
Well,
I think Tyner's there.
Last week, the best name in high school football, Tarzan White.
Oh, no doubt.
25 carries, 136 yards, 5.4 a carry. You give it to him a couple times, you're probably going to get a couple first downs.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, too, the thing with size gets tired. So you're going to have to look to be able to substitute. You're not going to be able to keep those starting defensive linemen out there a lot if they're getting banged up in the middle of the trenches.
That's so true. I watched Greg Phillips top twice going up the stairs there.
Yeah.
So it's it happens.
10 steps is his max. 10 steps.
Yeah, Greg's been watching a lot of TikTok. You're supposed to get 10,000 steps in a day. He said, I thought it was 10.
He dropped the 3
he thought it was 10. So
I thought it was 10 steps donut, 10 steps donut.
So you're saying you're taking McMinn County tonight.
I am, yeah. I think McMinn County's going to pull this one out.
I believe I've got to go with you guys again. I think McMinn's got just a little more than we got. We're gonna jump in, guys. Listen, our next game is Maryville versus Bradley. Jack, I think they're taking Maryville.
I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are.
I think they're taking. I will say that. Denny, a friend of yours, a good friend of yours, Damon Floyd, 2 weeks ago became the winningest coach in Bradley Central history, 125. A lot of people that are new around here don't understand the shape this program was in when Damon Floyd took over.
No question. I think, I was there for that in the late 90s, and Coach Floyd was a part of that, and Coach Floyd was an awesome running back, and he was part of really redefining that as a player. It's neat for him to be a part of redefining it as a coach. So I was really excited for him and proud for him and his family to be able to sustain that. And beyond that, you just don't see that anymore. You don't see coaches with that longevity in high school. It's neat to have one of those here in our community, especially someone like Coach Floyd.
And it's sad he's our age. That's what gets me.
Absolutely.
Hey, guys, you see how many times I think he's going to pick Bradley. I really do.
This is borderline harassment.
Yeah. Jack Cash Bandy goes to Bradley after playing here in week 1. He plays last week. He was a 2-year starter at Notre Dame. He was 16 for 27, 162 yards. You may say, well, that doesn't really jump off the page. Well, a guy that had 2 days to learn the offense,
yeah, and
basically.
I think that's the thing is he's shown he could do it at Notre Dame. He did it at Cleveland. And you got to look, Cleveland numbers versus the first Bradley game numbers were fairly similar. He was 177 in the first game at Cleveland, 166 for the Bradley. The more time you give him in that program, I think the better he's going to be as their starting quarterback.
No, absolutely. I thought statistically, yes, you can make that argument. But honestly, I don't know that there's a position in sports that you can walk in less prepared than Cash Bandy was and do what he did. It was unbelievable that he was even on the field. So I think that was a surprise to a lot of people around the area. Kudos to him. I'm really interested to see what he does this week. Man, that's a tough place to play, though. That is an absolute lion's den, and they're going to be after him because Maryville got bit by Bradley twice last year, and so they're looking for a lot of revenge. Bradley shook them up in a close game at home, the first in the regular season, but absolutely decimated them in the playoffs last year, so they're looking for a little bit payback.
One thing that Cash Bandy got, Jack, that you'll agree with, there's some Christmas presents over there, and one of them is 6'7" Tyree Stovall.
They are.
You can kind of throw it up, and let's see what happens.
Yeah, and I think that's a big thing is playing a quarterback. You've got to learn the system, but the throws are similar. If you've got a guy that's 6'7" that you can just heave the ball and let him go play basketball with it, that's a big difference than having to work in windows like you do on a lot of zone throw teams. The biggest thing for Bradley in this game right here is got beat by McMinn Central, a fairly athletic team. You played Tyner, not as athletic on the secondary. Still performed. What do you do against this very well-prepared and very talented Maryville defense? How is he going to – what kind of numbers is he going to put up? Is he going to be able to keep a hold of the ball?
Denny, Bradley's defense is going to have their hands full with a guy named Price Davis.
Yeah, Price Davis did not play well in the first half last week. Not sure what happened at halftime, but whatever was said really struck a chord with him because he came out and played absolutely phenomenal. Finished 140 yards and 3 touchdowns for Maryville. He's going to be a big part of the puzzle for Maryville, and it's a puzzle piece that Bradley's got to figure out. I think Bradley's defense it's really tough. I was talking to some of the coaches this week, and they said, you know what? People have to really shift their view of Bradley in this new identity. It's not like last year where you had points all over the board, offense left and right could score at a moment's notice. This team is predicated on their defense. How hard they hit, how physical they are, that's what's going to win them games. But Cash Bandy's got to develop for sure.
Yeah. I think we got an audience, some video clip of Price Davis from last week. He had a fantastic game. He was limited to 17 carries. 17 yards on 8 carries in the first half. He ended up with 140 yards and 3 touchdowns. It's almost like, hey, okay, I go to halftime. I'm pretty upset, Jack.
Yeah.
You had me 17 yards the first time. The second half to come out, 132 yards in one half.
Well, and that's one of those things, too, is what are you trying to establish offensively? Is this a situation where you're trying to get other things to work before you really turn him loose? And whatever they were doing in the first half wasn't working. They came out and made an adjustment, and he boat raced them in the second half.
245 yards on the ground last week for Maryville, 316 total for them. If Bradley gives up 300 yards, it could be a long night for the Bears.
It could be a long night because Maryville has yet to give up a point defensively. So they're the total package. If Maryville comes out and play as they have historically, Maryville can be a complete team. And Bradley right now is still looking to find that identity on offense. It's something that they've got to figure out in a hurry.
All right, we're going to take our last commercial break. You're watching, Countdown to Kickoff on MixTV.tv.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
Hi, I'm Brian Poole, owner of Poole Funeral Home of Cleveland. Here's some video testimonials of families who recently served to tell you about their experiences at Poole Funeral Home.
Hi, I'm Chuck Marvin. Years ago, we lost my mom and she wanted to be cremated. We got her cremains back in a box like this. Just recently, we lost my wife and used Poole Funeral Home and Crematory, and she came back in a box like this. Now I asked you, which one says dignity?
Hey, it's Josh with exciting news from Wholesale Supply. I want to introduce you to Piper's Picks, now available in our Chattanooga, Cleveland, and Dalton markets. Thanks to our partnership with Piper Strummett and our friends at Progress Lighting, Piper's Picks brings you the latest trends and styles in decorative lighting. Browse our curated selection in our showrooms and make lighting your project easier than ever. Visit Wholesale Supply today and discover Piper's Picks, where style meets innovation. To find out more information and a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us for more.
Mix 104.1 and Honda of Cleveland are giving one deserving pastor in our local area a chance to win a 2024 Honda Civic LX. Nominate your favorite pastor today at mymix1041.com or on the Mix 1041 app.
Back here on MixTV.tv is Countdown to Kickoff, the Cleveland Ford pregame show presented by Cleveland Ford, of course. We're joined now by the one, the only Reverend Mufasa Lovingood. He is
Mufasa.
Yeah.
Bless our
Listen,
heart.
I'm walking through Turner Field last night. We're down in the Delta section. I'm thinking, I won't know anybody down here that's wealthy. I got given a ticket, and who do I run into? The man himself.
He's everywhere.
He is everywhere.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. It's like Beetlejuice. I mean, I'm telling you.
Well, you said, hey, we can't have Heartline on this broadcast because anybody that comes by, he's going to ask to come in and join the booth. And here, lo and behold, here comes the Reverend, and now he's in the booth with him. So
there are exceptions to be made. That's
right.
always how that works.
Well, I want to tell you something. That was a nice opportunity. I was asked to go to the Atlanta Brave game last night. Got to sit in the Delta Club. Great food. I fell asleep. Those chairs are so comfortable. Rachel looked at me and said, are you going to watch this game or are you going to sleep all night?
Must have been past 7:30.
Well, not only that, but if you watch the Braves offense, it was worth sleeping. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pastor Lovingood, we're at the time of this show that we like to call the Walker Valley Cleveland section.
Ooh, yes.
Segment, excuse me. Walker Valley loses Zeke Garrison last week. They're one of their star players to broken arm.
Yes.
That's tough to replace.
Right, it is. And Cleveland is so athletic. And Drew tries to run the power a lot. He's run the ball a lot, and it opens up the passing game. It's just hard because you have pretty good line of scrimmage from Walker Valley, but can they match the athleticism of Cleveland High School?
Jack, you look at Dawson Stum, 12 of 15 last week, 192 yards. You think, but 12 of 15, that's pretty good ball management.
12 of 15 is. Their biggest issue last week was a little bit on special teams. They lost that punt for a fumble, set Polk County up. Fortunately, defense was able to step up and shut that down, and then they kind of cleaned that up. But that's game management. Not a lot of turnovers. They played exceptionally well on that side. And look, if you're breaking 200 yards in a high school football game passing, you're doing really well.
Denny, you've got a couple of kids on offense for Walker Valley that can get it done, though, in Zeke's absence.
Well, the McCutch kids rushing and receiving are going to be big playmakers, but I'm telling you what I like, or what I hope is they protect the football. I think in a game like this, your energy's up, maybe your focus is down because of the atmosphere, and you can get a little loose with the football.
Right.
So to me, turnovers are going to play a big role, and you want to mitigate those as best you can. I think whoever wins the turnover battle is going to be set to win this game.
How big is the controlling the emotions at kickoff?
I think it's huge. I mean, you're dealing with 16, 17, 18-year-olds, and, in a rivalry game, and the crowd's alive, and everybody's here, and I think, kids are going to be kids. So managing that and how you call the game and the play calls and how you protect those players and how you orchestrate the game plan is going to be huge, in my opinion. And whichever team does it best, that's the team that's going to come out on top here.
Pastor, I tell you, when you talk about this Cleveland team, offensively, it all starts and stops with Isaiah Davis.
Absolutely. You just think every time since forever you play a Cleveland High team, they're very athletic. And Denny said it right there. Turnovers, emotions, penalties, a game like this, penalties, you get caught up in the emotion of it. You might break a play, but somebody does something a little, and here you go back, and 15-yard penalty will mess you up and mess the momentum up that your team has. And if you can control that, and it ought to be a great game. What a great atmosphere. That weather.
What a great weather.
Wow.
Yes. Hard to believe this weather, Denny, this time of year.
Well, absolutely. I mean, I love it. It's great, overcast, which for me, the freckle, and I got to go see my dermatologist anytime the sun comes out. This is fantastic. But I'll tell you this, Reverend, we want to give him a shout-out. He had a new addition to his team just recently.
Right.
You want to tell us about your new
Riley
addition?
Lovingood.
Yes.
I have a new grandson, Riley Lovingood. Charles, are we going to call him Charlie? He's already a baller.
He's going to be a long snapper.
He's a baller.
Riley's been working with him, has he not?
Yes.
He's got the ball in his hands already.
Coach Hopple's already on him, so we'll work with that.
Congratulations to Riley and Grace for sure.
Absolutely. A.J. Westfield, Jack, he looks like he's about 6'15" and 900 pounds out there.
He does.
I call him Shadow because everywhere he walks, I'll guarantee you there's going to be a shadow.
Oh, yeah.
But what a run stopper for that Cleveland defense.
He is, and the thing about him is he's somebody that off the bat you have to dedicate at least 2 blockers to him on everything, if not 3 if you're bringing him back to help out and chip. He's going to occupy space, and that frees up that other athleticism that Cleveland has to be able to get in there and make plays on the inside and keep them and force them to have to throw the ball.
Coach, it was Coach. Coach, listen, when we talk about quarterback play, Chase Stevens for Cleveland, last week it was a lot of controversy because we had one jump across town and all eyeballs were on him.
Right.
How much more comfortable could you see him being tonight, now having that first game under your belt?
He's got 2 games of reps. He's comfortable. It's his team. They have athletes everywhere. In fact, I just think he's building on the confidence. And I think he comes in with a load of confidence, playing at home, great atmosphere. I think he's freed up, just go make plays.
Well, both quarterbacks are new to the rivalry, so it's going to be who can manage that. Again, we talk about the emotion. Both of them new to this atmosphere, so I'm really interested to see the decision-making from those 2 guys.
Well, it's time, guys. It's time that we are going to reduce the attendance at First Baptist by a little bit. We got to pick some games. So one way or the other, you guys are going to lose some youth on this one.
It'll be all right.
Hey, listen, I'll pick first to take the monkey off your back. I think that Walker Valley overall is really good. I think they've got just enough to win this game.
That means you're taking the Mustangs.
I'm taking the Mustangs,
now,
Jack.
Okay, go ahead, Jack.
I kind of agree with Sheldon. I think when you lay them out, there's just a little bit better. And if Walker Valley can clean up the mistakes, I think they've got the horses to be able to win the game tonight.
And the national anthem is being played.
Yeah, so we'll take just a moment here.
Your mics are off.
That's strong.
So guys, listen, I'm not even sure where we were. I think you were trying to get out of making a pick. No, I think he got out of trying to make a pick here.
No, I'm all right. What were you going to say? You were going to say something.
It was your turn. I think
it's my turn.
I think it's your
my turn.
This guy's already made a pick.
I think
He's got his own pick'em
it's
show.
going to be a great game. I think being at home at Cleveland, playing who Cleveland's played, McMinn County, helped them get over away playing. I'm not against Polk County's a great team, and who did Walker Valley play the first game? I went Braden.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. They're okay, but Cleveland's played a little tougher opponent. Playing at home, I believe Cleveland's going to win 38-17.
He's giving a score.
Oh,
no pressure.
Ouch.
Jack, no pressure here.
No pressure. I'm kind of thinking Walker Valley, but I think it's going to be super close. I'm thinking 28-21, somewhere in that range right there.
Kenny, I'm sure City of Cleveland's got some job openings eventually, so go right ahead, buddy. Go right ahead. It's fine.
I think it's going to be a fantastic game. I really do. I think Isaiah Davis is a playmaker. A.J. Westfield's a playmaker. I think Dawson Stump plays well. Zeke Garrison being out is going to be a big problem for Walker Valley, but I think it's super close. In the end, I think Isaiah Davis scores one more touchdown than Walker Valley can stop. I think the Raiders, in a late score, win this game.
That's going to do it for us. Countdown to kickoff. We're going to throw it up to Steve Hartline and Josh Rogers on MixedTV.tv, the Rivalry Games.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one: medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
Attention shoppers, don't forget to ask our certified butchers for great recipe tips.
This is an authentic butcher shop, where meat is hand-cut in-store, beef is ground fresh daily, and expert advice from a certified butcher is always free of charge.
Free advice? That's what I call value. The quality I crave, the value I count on.
Nobody does food like Food City.
You get a yearly checkup, shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
It is the Cleveland Ford pregame show, and we're now in the our Bradley Medical Center broadcast position, along with Josh Rogers, Stephen Shelton. Guys, it's already been a very eventful pregame here, as we're getting ready for the coin toss. Shelton, you had quite an active time over there.
That's one way to put it. What a great atmosphere. Number one, the weather. I think Josh and I were talking earlier this week, and I said they're putting us in the sweat box.
Yes.
And so, but luckily, the weather has cooperated fantastic, and it's a great night for high school football.
Josh, our coin toss right here, and hey, this is a big moment already here.
It absolutely is. The field is packed with Cleveland Blue Raider band members. They're waiting on the coin toss for the rest of the team to come out of their end zone down here. Walker Valley is already on the sideline tonight, so it's the crowd is packing in here. It's going to be a big night of football.
There's nothing like a crosstown rivalry game. I talked to so many people tonight. I went over and did the ATS, the bridge presentation, and everywhere I was going, people are just talking about what a great night. This is the essence of this community, is a night like this.
Yeah, absolutely. We were talking earlier today, and when we first got here, looking at all of the different things that are here, all the different, if you look across this field, you'll see tents everywhere. You'll see our ESPN tent, but you'll see tons of Cleveland Blue Raiders, all the different stuff that is here. I mean, it almost feels like a D3 college football atmosphere.
It does, doesn't it? I tell you, have we done our keys to the game yet? You guys? All right, let's do our River County Association of Realtors keys to the game. And our car, our friend Michael Parent and his team. Josh, in your opinion, for Walker Valley, what's the keys to the game?
Yeah, I think the keys of the game for Walker Valley is their defense. They have to stop the run with Isaiah Davis. Cleveland, they call their offense the fastest show on turf, and we will see that tonight. You will see quickness on the line of scrimmage. You'll see quickness in the backfield. You'll see quickness from the wide receivers. Cleveland wants to run fast. It's going to be on Walker Valley's defense to slow them down just enough to keep that Walker Valley offense in the game.
How about Shelton, about Cleveland High School, our car keys to the game?
I think for Cleveland High School, it's, can they get Isaiah Davis going? I think for them to be successful, they're going to have some balance. And with Stevens going to keep Walker Valley, Josh, as their secondary honest, because if he doesn't, as you well know, playing high school football, that secondary starts creeping in, and that makes that running game a whole lot tougher.
It does, and the thing with Walker Valley is that secondary is one of the biggest question marks on their defense, and they're going to have to stay in position throughout the night. Linebackers, defensive line are going to have to stay in place. But for Cleveland Blue Raiders, it's how can that offensive line get the push up front, make holes for Isaiah Davis to run all night.
We're live from Cleveland High School tonight. You're watching us on mixtv.tv. And we're getting ready now for the kickoff. And here we go with our friends at Chattanooga Auto Square, and especially Infinity of Chattanooga. All right, so it looks like Cleveland High School is getting ready to receive. And for Walker Valley, they will be kicking here. And the kicker for Walker Valley is going to be Noah Campbell. A lot of Campbells in athletics at Walker Valley.
Noah Campbell, senior kicker, has been with the team for a little while now. Great leg on him. Was watching him earlier in warm-ups. It's going to be a key point for this Walker Valley team tonight as special teams.
A few back for Cleveland. That's just a pooch kick. It's going to come down to the 25-yard line to the 30. Still on his feet. This is Schussfire. He's got him. No, he's got some green. One man to beat. There's a flag on the play, and he's knocked out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line.
A big tackle there by Jeremiah Puff for Walker Valley. Walker Valley decided to pooch kick this ball to keep it out of the hands of Isaiah Davis. Instead, that backfired on them.
Let's check the penalty here and see what this could be. Shelton, what a way to start.
That's a big return there, for no doubt. And we talked about in the pregame show, the Cleveland Ford pregame show, about the momentum of getting started, getting the emotions under control. But that is huge. But that'll be on Cleveland. But still, Josh, a big return to start this game.
It is. It's going to be a block in the back on Cleveland. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. It's going to bring them back. Looks to about the 25-yard line, but still a huge return for Cleveland. Exactly what Shelton was talking earlier about the fast start for this Cleveland Blue Raiders offense.
But Cleveland has it all the way down to the Walker Valley 25-yard line. And we saw them last week in their big win over McMinn County and Athens last Friday night. And here their quarterback is. He had a great game last week, Chase Stevens.
Yeah, the junior quarterback that won the spot for the Cleveland Blue Raiders offense. Looks like that's going to be an illegal shift. Exactly, Steve. Exactly what you do not want if you're Blue Raiders. If you're the Blue Raiders right now, big return, but already 2 penalties early in this game.
Back to the 30-yard line, as you see. Stevens going to hand off to Davis, going to try the left side. As the
another flag.
20.
I think we got a holding on the wide receiver there, number 7, I believe, Josh.
Yeah, it looks like a holding on Sam Sartan. We'll get the call. But that's 3 penalties before they even ran their first play.
It almost negates what they did on the kickoff.
Well, and we remember the first game.
Oh, wow. Going to be a face mask on number 5 for Cleveland. That's going to be Reggie Hubbard III with a face mask. Going to bring them back all the way to the 41-yard line.
So, Josh, now that really makes that, he caught it about the 35. Now it's really only about a 20, 25-yard return.
Yeah.
Still first down, second down.
2nd and 5 at the Walker Valley 41. Gonna pass it out in the flat here to Hubbard. Still
Nice
on his
cut.
feet. 25 down to the 20-yard line.
Big tackle there by Braylon Beard, the sophomore linebacker for Walker Valley.
His father is Blake, allegedly, but he has way too much athletic talent for Blake Beard. Here is a quick throw again. And that's Collins inside the 15 down about the 13-yard line. Guys, Cleveland High School driving here to begin.
Looking like they're going to get back into this game. The penalties have to stop for Cleveland at some point.
They're at the 8. Running it is Hubbard. He's in some trouble. He goes down. Way back of the 20.
Big stop there on first down for Walker Valley.
Be a 6-yard loss.
Hey, give the Mustangs credit. They're standing up here after that big return. Second and long. Davis busts the left side. Gets back down around the 9, maybe the 8.
Anybody hear Terry Evans? I think he just had an aneurysm over there.
We have medical staff ready. Davis, left side, touchdown Cleveland High School.
He wasn't touched.
Not at all.
That's a TVFCU touchdown.
Isaiah Davis, 3 attempts, 22 yards, and a touchdown on that drive.
Cleveland strikes first. Bolaños on the kick. I was talking to his dad, Caleb.
Touchdown.
They're going to go for 2, and they get it. They fake the extra, and they get a 2-point conversion.
We saw that last week with Cleveland where they do the swing gate offense or kickoff, for the extra point there. Line everybody up to the left, throw it on the other side. Great.
We're going to take a timeout. Let's take 30 here. Cleveland High School up 8-0 on Walker Valley. Back in 30 seconds. Mixed TV. The rivalry game supplied by Joseo's Supply Group.
Thank you, Cleveland and Bradley County, for supporting Vendor Realty for the last 55 years. More than ever, we are ready and prepared to help our community be home. The real estate market is changing and evolving, and the Vendor Realty family is ready to help navigate today's market by providing professional, knowledgeable, and resourceful advisors to help your dream of calling someplace home. For all things real estate, be home with Vendor Realty, 425 25th Street, 423-472-2173, vendor-realty.com.
Yeah. Welcome back. It is the rivalry game in Shelton. Boy, I tell you, Cleveland High School strikes quick.
Yeah, I mean, great kickoff, and then you turn around and you penalty yourself to death, and then just a great kick there, just in the corner of the end zone. But and then finally, Isaiah Davis strikes for 8 yards out to give Cleveland the 6-0 advantage, then a 2-point conversion to give them 8-0. Just like Josh said, that's the second time they've done that. In 2 weeks in a row, in the first touchdown, they went for 2. Last week weren't successful. This week's successful.
Go ahead, Josh.
I was just going to say, guys, I just saw big number 0, Antonio Westfield Jr. out there for Cleveland Blue Raiders defense. There was talks tonight that he might not play, coming off of a little injury. Did not know if he was going to be eligible or able to play tonight medically.
I guess it was Drew Akins in our studio, Josh, who said he's the best player in the area.
He is.
He said that Wednesday in that Food City presentation.
I think the word he said was unstoppable. We will see if this Walker Valley offensive line can stop him tonight.
We nicknamed him Shadow in the pregame show because everywhere he goes, there's definitely going to be a shadow.
It's also Denny's tongue. As we come across the 20. How was Denny? Did he even hang around? Is he gone?
Well, Denny, of course, took some shots at you.
I can't stand. He was my first partner, you know.
Yeah.
What a loser.
Yeah, he took some shots.
Oh, goodness.
He said he liked it because you weren't there, and that he.
So did I.
Yeah. He was very excited. I'm just gonna say.
Hey, I'm telling you, countdown to kickoff, RMR Legal, and then of course into the Ford pregame, and that ESPN table over there is unbelievable. I appreciate Cleveland Insurance, and I'm sure I'll get a bill. Up the middle and to the 25-yard line is for Walker Valley, Spencer McCooch. And Josh, I tell you, we heard a lot about McCooch coming in tonight.
Yeah, he's going to be the workhorse for Walker Valley tonight. After the injury last week, to their starting running back, some changes from last year as well. It's going to be all on Spencer McCooch and Dawson Stum tonight. But look out for Hudson McCooch as well. We'll also look out for Luke Hayden to make big plays tonight.
25, 3rd and 5. Big play in this game early. Here's Stum. He's in trouble. Bang. Down he goes and nearly intercepted.
It is.
Does he have it?
No.
They say it hit the ground. Boy, he almost had it. Shows fire. Almost had it.
And you saw who that was in the backfield if you're watching. Antonio Westfield with a big quarterback hurry, almost a sack there on Dawson Stum.
Cleveland High School, an impressive way to come back following the touchdown. And so now they're going to take back over here as we have a 4th down.
Walker Valley doesn't have their punter on the field.
I was wondering what happened. Dylan True, the punter.
That's
their long snapper and their punter. Everyone else was out there.
What's the deal with the you had one job? Is that what the ESPN said?
Hey, people are punters are people too, Shelton.
Well, I didn't say that.
Just ask Pat McAfee.
Listen, I mean, you'll know his mother, Carrie K. Wood.
Yeah. His granddad, Terry.
Terry K. Wood is his grandfather.
Who also fired my mother at Prospect.
And I think he's getting Coach Akins is explaining to him about the 3rd down and 4th down situation. So.
Not really a great punt there. Usually you're looking to flip the field. Looks like Cleveland's going to start out on their own 47-yard line.
He probably was out of breath. He had to run out there. he had to run out there and say, go.
That's how I felt. I did the pregame announcement here in the stadium for ATS, and they made me come all the way across the field. And I tried to go across the 50. They wouldn't let me.
They don't know who you are?
Yeah, exactly. They did.
That's holding.
Pass complete. Going to come down to Sakowitz. Josh, Cleveland High School, you go back to the first game, they struggled terribly with penalties. They got better last week.
They did. Still had many.
They did, yeah.
We were talking with Coach Tygard yesterday
on
the drive, and one of the big things that he's been talking about is having more discipline as a team.
Stevens going to go long down the middle, has a man. Pass complete. Down to the 1-yard line.
That's Braden Carroll with a big catch.
They're still fighting down there. He hauled it in all the way to the 1. My goodness. Hey, Austin, let's see this replay when you get time.
They're going to go quick here.
Well, they're going quick, Austin. Never mind. We'll look at it after the play.
They're bringing in Antonio Westfield to be that lead blocker.
They're giving it to Refrigerator Perry right here. This is exactly. They're giving it to him. They call this the heavy package. Nope.
No, fumble.
No, he's got it. And into the end zone. Carroll rewarded with getting the score of the touchdown and after the catch. We've got timeout on the field. No, we don't. Stay here. I'm sorry. Here's the replay, guys. Look at this. That could be our All-State Good Hands catch of the game. There's a definite nominee, Austin. Hey, was Fruit Loops part of your show? Did that happen?
Yes. We gave him 3 games that all the teams were winless. We had to break him in.
I mean, really?
We had to break him in.
I mean, I will watch that tonight when I get home. I can't wait.
50-50 chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Extra point is up, and it's good. Cleveland High School goes up 15-0, ladies and gentlemen. 15-0. We're back. Let's take a 30-second timeout after the score. 30-second timeout. Back in a moment. MixedTV.tv. The rivalry games are supplied by Wholesale Supply Group.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
Well, welcome back. Cleveland High School has jumped out to a 15-0 lead, and I talked to Coach Tygard last week, and he told me they've circled this date for about a year. They've been looking ahead to this night tonight after last year.
Well, anytime you lose across town, Josh playing all those big-time shows or games that Josh played in high school down in Georgia, where football's just huge. You get up a little harder for these types of games, don't you, Josh?
You absolutely do. It just there's more energy. Obviously, the entire town's talking about it, and we're very blessed here in Bradley County to have 3 great, amazing football teams.
I would like to rename this place, though, the Benny Monroe Stadium, but I would like to make it Tent Field at Benny Monroe Stadium.
Tent Revival.
They have more tents. I don't even know what's going on. I did see a sign over there in the parking lot that said, Mark Smith parking only.
Are you serious?
So all those tents out there are for all their boosters, and they serve a meal before the game. Great food.
I think you're spending your money in the wrong spot.
Well,
let's transfer it and we can eat.
I tell you, I came in and Dr. Elliott offered me a hot dog.
Well, you figured that Mr. Cleveland over here, Hall of Famer, would be able to get us in over there.
They turned us all down, all 3 of us. Here's the handoff, going to come up the middle across the 20. Got maybe 3 yards up the middle, and
I know it's early, but I'm telling you this: if Walker Valley doesn't answer and Cleveland scores again, this game's over.
It's tough.
Absolutely,
it's tough.
Definitely not the start that Walker Valley was looking for in this game. But I will tell you, Coach Tygard has got to be very happy with his defense because they've came to play tonight.
We still have 6:40 in the first, and we've had so many fireworks already. Going to go end around the far side. This is going to be Yulo Jr., and he's knocked out over there.
Cleveland's defense is doing everything they can. When you hold a guy up and you wait for your friends to come to the party, and they are doing that tonight.
They're fired up, guys. I mean, that's the way it looks here. Not to say anything about Walker Valley. They're obviously up for this game, but they've also, by the way, they had a big win over Polk County last Friday night, as we've been talking about. Had the emotional loss of one of their leaders, Zeke Garrison, for the season. I talked to Charity and Chris, his parents down there before the game, and he was out there, on the field in a sling.
Well, I tell you right now, Walker Valley's problem is, Josh, they can't get anything going through the middle.
Stum will throw an incomplete.
May have been pass interference.
No flag there.
Josh, when you can't run it up the middle, when you can't get anything going in the middle, and you can't, when you try to spread it out and go wide, and they track you down, it doesn't leave a lot of options.
Well, to me, if I'm Walker Valley, I'm going to try to get in this playbook a little bit more. Try to do a little bit of out routes, a little slants, some right over the top of the middle stuff. We just had a 40-yard pass here, and they're trying to hit big plays and trying to get back in this game quick. You just have to keep chopping away at it. Just keep chopping away. There's plenty of time left in this game.
I noticed Dylan got out there a little quicker this time. That's a booming kick there.
That's a good punt.
Yeah.
Roll.
Good. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, you got to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's do another 30-second break here, Austin. This on Mixed TV.
Love supporting local? Then you'll love shopping with Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, your hometown dealer. We're happy to be part of this community and proud to serve you with the better way to buy and service. Plus, during the Make This the Summer event, you can drive new Ram trucks for as low as $45,000. And we'll deliver yours to your door. Visit your hometown dealer today, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, the better way to buy and service.
Pass out in the flat to Davis. And has about the 41, 42, maybe 5 there. You're watching us live, mixedtv.tv around the world. Hey, tell us where you're watching. We didn't do this last week. If you're watching us, want to text us. Here's a pass complete again. They work quickly. Davis to about the 44, another 3, but we'd love to hear from you. Hey, send us a picture where you're watching. We'll give something away. I don't know what. 423-614-6499. That's the Cleveland State text line, the Cougar line. I love it.
It's the best advertising I've ever.
We can give a free life insurance policy away from Cleveland Insurance.
Okay.
There we go.
And I've just lost my license.
Pass complete. That's a first down and more. Going to go out to Boyd Sawyer. Sawyer Boyd, that would be.
I'll be working at wholesale by Monday after that one.
I don't know. Can it get hired? I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
You got to be qualified.
We're going to keep. Well, I hadn't stopped him with their current staff. I don't know.
Oh, gosh.
Pass is complete. 40 down to the 37. Of course, I'm talking about Brother Rogers here. They're moving fast, Josh.
They are. I wish we had some height and weight on this Cleveland offensive line. Man, they're big boys.
The big uglies. Bang. Oh, Davis still on his feet, though. That's a big stop for Walker Valley here, Josh.
It is. Big stop. It's going to be third down here. Third down, 2 to go for Cleveland Blue Raiders.
Big play here at the 38. Play action, pass complete, first down and a lot more. Down about the 28-yard line. Give him 10 for Sawyer Boyd. Another first down. Clock moves. We're still only about 4 minutes in the first quarter. It's been a very active quarter here. Up the middle and down about the 26.
Cleveland Blue Raiders love to run the ball with Isaiah Davis in the backfield, but Chase Stevens so far tonight throwing 9 for 9 for 120 yards.
Gonna run it. Parker to about the 20-yard line. That's Gage Parker. Just a little shy. Gonna see the light show here apparently tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, I gotta get a little bit darker.
Gotta get a little darker. Here's Davis. He's got a head of steam inside the 10 near the 6-yard line. That's gonna be another first down.
Keeps picking up those first downs.
Our friends at Checking the Cash. John Cash here. Johnny Cash. Dr. Cash's husband. First down. Go ahead. First and goal.
I just trying to be quiet.
Oh, yeah. Everybody says that. Maybe Carroll 2, maybe 1. Probably 1 here. You know, Shelton Cleveland trying to add to a 15-0 lead, and we got 2:40 in the first.
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario for Walker Valley right now.
Gonna run it. Nobody in front of him. Braden Carroll again to the end zone. There's a flag on the play, guys. Flag on the play.
Usually when you see that, it's going to be a hold. Or a block in the back.
At least there's no feedback on the speaker. That's good. So it was a hold. Hey guys, I thought we were doing the game in Brazil tonight. What happened to that? Weren't we supposed to be down there?
Yeah, we're going to go down there with our buddy Sal Pal, but
everybody's stuck in their hotels apparently. They won't let them out. 2nd and 11. That's just peacocking.
Wow, yeah, it is. Big bunch formation here.
There's your buddy Westfield.
Timeout.
Let's take it, Austin. A McDonald's timeout. Smith Family McDonald's. Let's take 1 minute here. Back in 1 minute. Bobby Ludwig's here. Oh my gosh, I've never seen him in person. I talk to him every morning. Back in 1 minute on Mix TV.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one. Medical, dental, and vision insurance. Paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
Thank you. Second down and 11 guys here. So, Josh, tell me what's happening here.
Yeah, Cleveland coming back after the penalty there. The holding call brought him back a little bit, but
here's Stevens over the middle and lost it. Gonna bring up a big third down here.
It's got to be frustrating for Cleveland and Coach Tygard with the number of penalties.
Does anybody else understand that this press box is shaking quite a bit?
It's because Craig's talking.
Oh, my God.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, God.
Come on. See, this is the second week in a row we've been right here with Mix 104.1 Radio, which I told Terry I was just going to copy everything he said. Here's Stevens. He's got a man in the corner, and that is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland High School.
I thought he bobbled it, but he kept held on. Nice
Sawyer Boyd.
Nice pitch and catch.
Big.
Stevens put it right on it, Josh.
Yeah, it was a perfect throw. Dropping the bucket there for Stevens. Big play after they had scored that touchdown, got brought back for a holding penalty. Big momentum shift there for Cleveland High School to keep the Mo in their side.
Whew. I'll go ahead and get this out of the way. I took Walker Valley in the pregame show. I was the only one.
Did you really?
Well, you know.
Oh, my gosh.
Denny's going to be looking for a new job next week.
Did he take Cleveland?
Did he pick Cleveland?
Loving Good took Cleveland.
You know he does serve the 3rd district.
Who in the world?
A lot of people in the 3rd district at Cleveland High. So.
Now you're an apologist. That's nice. Extra point is up, and it is good.
I did not think about that.
Cleveland,
but it's true.
Cleveland High School 22, Walker Valley nothing. We're going to take a 1-minute break. Back in 1 minute on MixTV.tv with Wholesale Supply Group.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
This is John Davis, the trade-in man for Kia Cleveland on South Lee Highway, and we will overpay for your old car today. High mileage, cosmetic issues, that's okay. Rusted, busted, can't be trusted, all trade-ins are welcome. Just bring us your old car as is. Don't even wash it. You'll be shocked of how much I'm willing to pay for your old car in any condition. Come see me, John Davis, the trade-in man for Kia Cleveland on South Lee Highway in beautiful Cleveland, Tennessee, where selling your car is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Let's get a check of the Mountain View Nissan scoreboard as Greg Phillips pulled a scoreboard prank on me.
Yeah, the score that we have in right now, Maryville 21, Bradley Central 0.
Tough odds there for Bradley at Maryville. And, there we go. Let's check some more scores, guys.
There are none right now. So
okay.
All zeros here.
Never mind. Just never mind.
Hickson, Kingston at Mex County, Polk County, McMinn Central, McMinn County at Tyner, all 0.
Hey, why don't you read the phone book here in a second? That'd be fun. Do we still do phone books? I don't even know.
I'm just doing what you asked me to do.
I know. Well, for once. Here's a big run for Walker Valley. Over the middle is Javen Hall. He's a junior.
That's the largest play there, longest run and biggest play they've had.
18-yard run there for Javen Hall. 2 attempts for 22 yards.
Up to the 38. Walker Valley needs something to happen here, down 22.
Big stop there by number 42. for Cleveland, Jonathan West, the junior linebacker.
So Walker Valley here on offense. We got a lot of people here, guys, and it's a big night at Cleveland High. Looks great. Great night, as we said earlier. 2nd and 10.
Here comes the blitz from Cleveland.
Stum looks to the sideline, and Coach Akins, who was very positive coming into tonight. They'll hand it off. This is going to be McCooch. He's got some room.
Ooh, wow.
At the 42. Yeah, big hit.
Braden Carroll on the tackle there.
So it's 3rd down.
Cleveland's held McCooch to 10 yards on 3 attempts. First quarter.
Yeah, he's had a great couple of games for this. 3rd and 5. He scored 3 times last week over Polk. Stum is hit as he threw, but he got it out. 4th down.
May have want to ate that one, Josh.
Absolutely. That is dangerously close, being intercepted there by Sam Sargent.
Hey, text us where you are watching tonight. Give us a picture, guys. Hey, Fruit Loops, do you have the text machine down there?
Yeah, it's right here. It's up there next to you.
No one cares. Oh, Rogers is looking at the text machine. You need to use Clorox. Bridget that's what she uses. So be careful.
Angie Paris watching on our back porch.
Angie, did you cook for us? One of the best cook. Oh Lord, the punt, man, comes down to the Cleveland having to their own 49. Go ahead, Josh. Back over to you, buddy.
No, well, people aren't putting their names in there, so I don't want to really read their telephone number live on air.
Well, don't do that.
This person's watching from home
423
at Cleveland.
Hey, Fruit Loops, can you get these on the screen or not?
Watching from the Moses house. Raiders all the way, all year, they say.
Who is it?
The Moseses.
Hey, Moseses. How about Aaron? Is he with you too, or just Moses?
Gina?
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Mosier.
Oh, yeah.
Moses. I made a biblical joke and neither one of you laughed, which I guess that pretty much sums that up, doesn't it, folks?
We're lost in the wilderness.
You think I don't know that? My God in heaven. No, I pray all these tents are part of a revival. 1st down and 10 to go.
Your mama here at the game tonight?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got a holding call in the back. Oh, she's watching, Josh Rogers. She's watching, buddy.
If there was a revival over there, I'm pretty sure you'd be over there doing a love offering.
Oh,
so
yeah. Yeah. Well, Shelton, I started the plate down at this end zone, and they're trying to work
that's
slowly.
That's where Denny's at.
Yeah,
Denny's over there. Right
Denny
there.
and Jordan Easley are on either side of the stands over there. And Lovingood's over there praying in his terribly horrible white pants.
So I go to the Braves game last night. I get Dwayne Goff calls me and says, hey, you want to go to the Braves game? He says, I got tickets. I've never been to the stadium. I said, sure, I'll go with you. So we get Josh Rogers and I went earlier this year to the Delta Sky Club.
Oh, my goodness.
Incredible place to watch a game. I'm walking through the Sky Club, and who do I see? Lovingood.
Of course. He's everywhere.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Oh, don't say it 3 times. Going to be stopped down about the 3rd. Now, it's going to end the 1st period. Well, I tell you, it's been all Cleveland High School after 1. They lead 22-0. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. It's MixedTV.tv, the rivalry game, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. We'll be back in 1 minute, live from Benny Monroe Stadium at Cleveland High School.
2-1.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care treats all orthopedic injuries, including neck and back pain. At Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care, insurance isn't a worry because they accept all insurances and can even get same-day appointments or even walk-ins. Digital x-rays are even on site. Voitic Center is also a certified concussion care specialist. Contact Dr. Voitic and his staff at 479-3600 for your appointment today.
All right, back to live action, 2nd and 20 at the 39. More on Shelton's trip to the Brave game coming up in a quarter or so. Pass complete. Oh! I thought they had it for a second.
Big hit there by Jeremiah Pudd, the senior DB. Oh, no, let me apologize on that. That was Tyler Goldman.
And sacks also. Third down. Thank you. 3rd and 20. Candace Belt down there talking to law enforcement, looking for Shelton probably from the pregame.
She may be looking for some offense. Somebody stole it.
Oh, hello. 3rd down and 20 for Cleveland. Going to play action here with Stevens.
There's Oak.
Got a man over there. It's going to be complete, but loses some ground. That's going to be Carroll. So 4th down coming up. Good stop for Walker Valley, Shelton.
Oh, they need a lot more of those.
Yeah, Chase missed that right there. Reggie Hubbard III was just streaking right down the middle of the field.
They're going,
wide
guys.
open.
They're going. 4th and 12. Somebody moved, looked like, but they got back.
They tried it. They're going to go with a hard count here. He's going to punt.
Oh, wow. Quick kick. Yeah, I know. I heard it. Oh. So Walker Valley will have it back. Hey, let's take a 30-second break right here. MixedTV.tv.
Does anybody?
Choices matter. Please buckle up, put your phone down, and drive sober. Join the movement, the 24/7 movement, and help us create positive change.
Right now you're wondering, what's next? Well, Lee University specializes in helping you find your next path. Your education, your calling, your faith. Wherever you feel led, we know you can make a difference. That's why your Lee family will be with you to guide the way. No matter what twists and turns lie ahead, you can expect something great from Lee University.
Not on there.
I know.
Not that. Yeah.
Guys, we're back.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, and as you tune in, you know you're missing the better show off the air, obviously. Now here it's we open.
We'll sell We've got 4 seats behind us. We'll sell them for a $1,000 donation to Mix 104.1.
Empty stocking fund.
Yeah.
Let's do
okay.
that. Oh well, it's fine. I don't care. 2nd and 14, and Walker Valley pinned back at the 15. That was a big hit though by Westfield. Maybe we can rack that up in a minute, but
Empty stocking fund, a.k.a. Reagan's College Fund. It's
hey, come on. Stum pass complete. 20. Ooh, down to the 25. That
big hit by Reggie Hubbard.
Roundtree on the catch. So here's what happened earlier. Bang! Look at that. If we had a big hit of the game, that'd be it so far.
We don't?
Westfield.
A.J. Westfield with the big tackle there in the backfield.
Well, this is critical here, Walker Valley. They need to keep this moving. 3rd and 4th. They're at 25, trailing by 22. Stum, the quarterback. Pass is tipped, almost intercepted, but incomplete. 4th down.
Yeah, they made him change his arm angle just a little bit with the jump on the pressure from the outside there, which just was enough to overthrow his receiver.
We have a gentleman watching from Pico Rivera, California.
Oh, man!
The grandfather of Caden Layson, a junior offensive lineman.
Sir, what is it, Kiko Rivera?
Pico Rivera.
P or C?
P-I-C-O. Pico.
Hey, sir, I lived in Lake Arrowhead for about 5 years.
It was named after him.
Thank you. Here's a punt. That's a good punt by True. Go on. And we've got, this is Hubbard. Oh, he slipped down about the 42. Let's take another 30-second timeout here.
You got to take your shots when you got them.
You got it. MixedTV.tv with Wholesale Supply Group. Back in 30.
Thank you, Cleveland and Bradley County, for supporting Vendor Realty for the last 55 years. More than ever, we are ready and prepared to help our community be home. The real estate market is changing and evolving, and the Vendor Realty family is ready to help navigate today's market by providing professional, knowledgeable, and resourceful advisors to help your dream of calling someplace home. For all things real estate, be home with Vendor Realty, 425 25th Street, 423-472-2173, vendor-realty.com.
First and 10 to go for Cleveland at their 43. Pass going to be to Hubbard near side. Good tackle that time by Walker Valley's McCooch. I don't know, Josh. You look at what's happening here, and I know we're in the second quarter, but boy, I tell you, things can just continue going this way, can't they?
They can, or they can't. Walker Valley's just got to bow their neck here on defense and understand that there is still a lot of time left in this game, and they've just got to start chipping away at these points.
Davis will have some room up the middle, gets down about the 48, give him 5, and be a 3rd and 5 coming up.
Matt Sanders and April Sanders watching in from Kansas City, Kansas.
Hey, are they Chiefs fans now?
Their son is.
Their son is?
Matt will always be a diehard Falcons fan.
Hey, Matt, let's talk about the Falcons. Hey, Matt, we picked up the Falcons on ESPN Cleveland. Does he know we got ESPN?
He did. We talked about it 2 mornings ago.
So Andy Williams is watching from Shelton's house.
Oh, God.
What? Is he really there?
There's no telling.
Who knows? He's got a key. Andy, we love you, buddy. I love it. 4th down for Cleveland.
Oh, I hope he takes the clothes out of the washing machine and puts them in the dryer for me.
Oh, come on. You don't do it. Why would he?
Somebody's got to.
Heaven. 4th down. They're going here. 4th and 5. He's got a lane.
He's got a holding.
Yeah.
Going to be a holding there on number 53, it looks like. Nathan Carter.
I think it was a body slam. I'm not sure about the holding part, but I think Nathan wrestles also.
So, yeah, text us wherever you're watching. Send us a picture. Of course, we can do nothing with them. Well, you know what? We'll post them later. That's what we'll post them. I don't want Fruit Loops to start crying on me.
I'll tell you what. Ever since you guys taught me about this social media, it is really downhill.
It's terrible. Terrible. That sounds like a drive-through window. Honest to God, the referee sounds like he's in a drive-through window.
All I hear is.
Sounds like I'm on McDonald's on 25th
Street. Smith will watch this later. Trust me, he had some comments about both of you duds from last.
Oh, ball on the ground.
Bolaños does get it out.
Holy smokes, how'd he get it out?
Turned into a pretty decent punt, actually. Yeah. Look at that. All right, another 30-second break. MixedTV.tv. Back in 30 from Cleveland High School.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
Back,
you guys here?
What is in his ghost hydration?
I don't know, man.
What in the name of God's going on?
I heard him say Taco Tuesday and then something about Fiesta.
He's been hyped up all night.
Pass caught.
Big catch there by number 6, Roman Eulogian, a junior wide receiver.
Great play. Stum connected. And I tell you, Stum, as he gets more and more comfortable, he is going to continue being great tonight. We know that.
Just a junior and had a big game last week. Ended up being the ESPN Player of the Week.
That's
we
right.
actually have our first 2 weeks. We have Isaiah Davis the first week, Dosen Stum the second week, going head-to-head tonight.
I see Jake and Marika here, the Dosen's parents, and, of course, he's a much better quarterback than Dad.
Marika, great Rotarian.
That's right. Still pushing. Look at this.
That's
My
that offensive
goodness.
line.
Moving the pile all the way down to the 37. Wow.
That's what happened right there when you do not give up. That's going to light a fire under this Walker Valley offense to keep going. Like I said, you just got to keep chipping away at this 22-point deficit.
Yeah, they got to take advantage of it, and that's a first down.
You got to get away from them.
You can't
you're listening. You're listening to them, or you're listening to us.
Trust me, it's a lot more pleasant. Down to the Javen Hall.
Oh my gosh.
Down to the 32. Hey, where's my man in Pico? Where's that near? He said.
Just Los Angeles.
Hey, buddy, that's 2 hours from L.A. Pico.
It's like living here and living in Atlanta. Nowhere close.
I love it. That's true. Oh, double reverse. Here's Stum as a man wide open. He walks in the end zone.
Tate Roundtree.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Like I said, just got to keep getting back in it. It's going to be a penalty.
Who cares?
Probably going to be an excessive celebration.
Good for them.
They deserve it after that.
Saul Walker, yeah, go ahead.
Josh, what's the toughest ball to catch?
One when no one's around you.
That's right. That's right. You know, we talked about Stum getting more comfortable, and that's certainly, that little wrinkle there was beautiful. That's going to be a chicken sandwich and a chicken sandwich.
No lettuce. That's going to be a personal foul on the offense. Going to be assessed at kickoff.
There's my man Dale Huffaker. He's the man, I tell you right now.
Hey, Dale. Hey, Dale.
What's up?
Do you handle the microphone for the referee?
We can.
Somebody needs to.
Time out on the field. We'll take it with them. 30
it sounds
seconds.
like they're ordering through a drive-through
MixTV.tv. Walker Valley on the board, folks. We got a lot of time left. Back in a moment.
Love supporting local? Then you'll love shopping with Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, your hometown dealer. We're happy to be part of this community and proud to serve you with a better way to buy and service. Plus,
during the Make This the Summer event, you can drive new Ram trucks for as low as $45,000.
And we'll deliver yours to your door. Visit your hometown dealer today, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, the better way to buy and service.
This isn't just a chicken finger. This is a Zaxby's chicken finger. A marinated for 12 hours, hand-breaded, and deserves way more than just one sauce chicken finger. So we gave it 12, including our legendary Zax sauce. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
All right, guys, so Shelton Walker Valley comes off the deck in a big way.
Well, Josh, if you can get a stop and even a field goal, you make this a 12-point game going into halftime.
Yeah, 21 on our screen here. Yeah, no, it does. And if you're Walker Valley here, you just continue to play defense. And this 22-7 right now, Cleveland over Walker Valley. You just got to continue to.
Hey, Fruit Loops. Wait, was confusing a 1 and a 7?
Harris talking about baseball.
Oh, that's true. That's what it is. Check. There we go. Thanks. Kickoff return. He's got some room up to the 45.
I'm not sure it was a tackle, more of a just let me get in front of him.
It looks like it was more like a knee to the chest is what that was.
WWE.
Kason Cunningham.
You know what my son asked me last night?
Yeah.
First of all, are you my father? Then they got beyond that.
No.
Then he said,
no, he didn't ask. That is terrible. he asked, why are you my father?
Yeah, why are you my Yeah, that's honestly it. But then he said,
same question we ask Jennifer every day.
Oh, that's nice of you to ask her. Well, that's nice, Josh. First of all, you're attacking my mother. Now you're attacking Jennifer. My God in heaven.
Oh.
No, anyway, he says, I want to go study boxing.
Nice.
So, said, well, talk to your uncles, Josh and Shelton. They look like they've been boxed in the face. Here is Davis. Davis to the 48. He said, what do you think? I said, well,
You guys usually do a big boxing thing over the YMCA, don't you?
We did it last December, I tell you, and we're going to do it again and may do it twice in the coming year. Here is Carroll. He's going to be on the catch and got a few, but still short. Hello, Kirk Lambert at Bradley Concrete looking in tonight. Kirk and Renee.
How old's Holden?
Holden is 12 years old.
12 years old. Violet's 8. Who do you take? Violet or
Violet? Violet over me. Violet over Holden. Violet over Jennifer. Yeah. Now, Reagan probably give her a match, but she'll just talk her down.
I don't know many kids that could probably take Vi.
I know. She's tough, man. 3rd and 3, big down here.
Oh, that's a backwards pass.
It's
backwards pass.
There it is.
It's going to be a touchdown.
That's right. All the way. Alden Burns Jr. scooped it up.
Walker Valley boys is back in this game.
Big time. Big time.
Reggie Hubbard just completely missed that ball.
And gave up on it.
Yeah.
I don't think he realized it was a backwards pass.
No.
You know, I didn't either until you said it, Shelton. No kidding. And that's
discipline from
yeah.
Walker Valley.
Oh, absolutely.
Knowing your rules, knowing exactly what to do. You see ball on the ground, you pick it up, and you run with it.
And he missed a PAT. That's a backbreaker there.
Let's take a 30-second break.
You really needed that, Josh, because the 2-point conversion they hit first.
Huge momentum shift here as Walker Valley draws the 9. Back in 30 seconds, MixTV.tv with Wholesale Supply Group. Stay with us.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one: medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
Mix 1041, MixTV.tv, WCLE 99.1 and ESPN Cleveland 101.3. We are Southeast Tennessee's football headquarters. And, of course, tomorrow we'll continue that, guys. UT will play North Carolina State. Shelton, you will be there in the Queen City tomorrow night.
Absolutely. Going to take off in the morning and looking for a big fun day of college football.
And then, Josh, your Dogs will host Tennessee Tech.
They will. Jeez, oh, Pete.
The Fighting Adam Baggett's and all them other alumni friends from Tech.
They will. It's going to be a bloodbath down in Athens. Dogs going to eat.
70-0.
And UTC at the TED will take on Georgia Southern on 99.1. Here's the kickoff. Georgia State. And comes down. He's got there's a flag on the play. That's Smith. But it's coming back, I would think.
Yeah, looks like that's going to be a penalty. It looks like Isaiah Davis. Yeah, that's going to be a fun game. Andy Morris and I have been talking about driving down to Atlanta tomorrow.
You won't do it.
To go watch that game, UTC at Georgia State, the old Turner Field.
You should be able to get media pass.
Hello.
For that.
Hello.
You should be on the field.
Hello.
Why don't you call your boy?
Hello. Yeah, your man
Jim.
Reynolds. He can work it out.
Oh, Jimmy.
Absolutely.
You talk to him every, Tuesday?
Every Tuesday, 5:10. Jim Reynolds, voice of the Mocs for 45 years. You can listen to his take on all things UTC sports. Right now, UTC football on the drive on ESPN Cleveland 101.3, 5 o'clock to 6, Monday through Thursday.
And hello. Presented by Hardee's. And Hardee's is the major sponsor in the stadium here tonight. They have the Hardee's Star mascot here, and they were a big part of it. So first down and 10.
I saw that Star walking across the field. Got hungry for a chicken biscuit.
I thought it was SpongeBob.
When are you going to go work over there? You promised you were going to do that.
Waiting on you. You're going to be over there about 3 a.m.?
You'll be waiting. I'm already up praying at that point. Across the 25 down to the 27-yard line.
Praying for more money.
Come on now. Come on, baby.
That is unbelievable.
It's true. Yeah. 2nd and 3. Praying for you guys. It's obviously still need to pray. Oh, he went right through his hands. Reggie Hubbard the third and the intended.
2 in a row there for Hubbard.
It's a great night, a big night. Walker Valley back in this game. About 5 minutes till halftime. Yeah, send us your pictures where you're watching tonight. Or a picture of you watching, I guess. 423-614-6499. Text us your pictures. Here is Davis across. We'll give something away, I promise you.
Tyler Maines, the defensive coordinator for Cleveland, his dad is watching from Fort Myers, Florida.
Oh, now you're making us jealous. Come on, man, Mr. Maines. So they're watching in California and in Florida. Here is
nice pass.
Casey McGowan in a quarterback, and that is complete down to the 43-yard line. So they've got McGowan in, guys, at Cleveland.
Switching it up a little bit. Chase Stevens, quarterback for Cleveland, his cousin is watching from the U.S. Naval Base in New London, Connecticut.
Oh, my goodness, there's a flag on this play. Well, God bless our Naval. Where is he? Naval Academy?
He is. No, he's watching from the U.S. Naval Base.
Naval Base.
Yep, in New London, Connecticut.
Well, God bless you, men and women there. It's wonderful. Glad you're watching up in Connecticut tonight. Hey, maybe you guys come down from the Naval Base in Connecticut and fix this speaker on this referee.
Jen and Branda, is it Saka, biology teacher at Walker Valley High School? They're watching at home. She says, I think the officer found the Mustangs offense.
Hello.
Like it. I like it.
Hello.
Coming for Shelton.
That was Stephen Shelton who said that.
Reach me at steve@mymix1041.com.
Here is McGowan, a little screen pass intercepted by Walker Valley. That is intercepted.
Hey, keep chipping, boys. Keep chipping.
DeSikowicz on the interception for Walker Valley. We'll keep it here, Austin, but let's look at this again. Josh, what do you see here?
Yeah, just really a bad snap there. And trying to get a little dump pass there to Isaiah Davis. But Troy Sekowicz, the senior defensive lineman, just jumped up there, grabbed it out of thin air for a great turnover there for Walker Valley. Good takeaway. Now that offense is coming back on.
A wise man.
Leadership under Dosen Stum.
A wise man just said, what a tale of two quarters. I'm just going to repeat everything Greg says.
Charles Dickens over there.
Stum will go to the corner.
That's interference.
That's interference.
Holy smoke.
There it is. Going to be pass interference on Nathan Schroschfire.
Yeah, here it is again, guys. You'll see it coming down in the right corner.
Stump throws that 58, 59 yards, Josh, on the money.
He's got a gun, guys.
And as Charles Dickens just said, the defensive back didn't have a choice. I mean, you either take the penalty or give up the touchdown.
Brian Poole looking in tonight. Brian and his family, they've moved to Cleveland for the last few months. Poole Funeral Home and Cremation Services. Good evening to the Poole family.
Both girls at Walker Valley.
That's right. Doing great. 1st and 10 to go. Here's Stum handing off. Touchdown. Spencer McCooch. Boys, we got a ball game.
I told you, boys, stay focused and chip away.
Oh, doctor.
I don't know who's going to.
Walker Valley was down 22-0, and they have scored 19 unanswered, and it could be 20 here in a second. Noah Campbell on for the PAT. Yeah, the Bradley concrete play clock is ticking down here, about 10 seconds. Hello, Kirk Lambert. Charlie Lay looking in. And he missed it last time. He hits it this time. Time out on the field. Walker Valley has scored 20 unanswered. 22-20.
Here's a replay of that run there by Spencer McCooch.
Let's take a 30-second timeout.
Literally just broke the legs of Sam Sarton.
MixedTV.tv. Supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. Back in 30.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
Shelton, let's recap the first quarter with Westwood Baptist.
Yeah, with 9:50 to go, Cleveland High School got out to a quick start. Isaiah Davis, 8 yards with just 9:50 left in the first quarter there. Puts Cleveland up 8-0 after a Sawyer two-point conversion at 7:17, just less than 2 minutes later there. 52-yard grab by Brandon Carroll. Then he gets a 1-yard touchdown run to finish that off. PAT good. And then Stevens to Carroll, 11-yard touchdown throw, 22-0 after the first quarter of play. Cleveland led. But in this second quarter, it's been all Dub V. 32 yards, Stum to Roundtree, makes it 22-7. Then we go, Alton Burns Jr. picks up a backwards pass that was never caught, fumbled, takes it 40 yards down to the 3-yard line. Then Walker Valley takes it in for a touchdown. Walker Valley misses the PAT, 22-13. Now just with 4:06 left before the half, McGowan throws an interception. Walker Valley picks that up. Now Spencer McCooth scores from 16 yards out. PAT good, 22-20. Walker Valley now trails by 2 after scoring 20 unanswered points.
Wow. All right, here comes Cleveland High School. And Josh, I know Cleveland High School needs to answer here.
Absolutely, they do. They just got to get back in that rhythm. Get Isaiah, the offensive line really just has to start making a push against this defense. Isaiah Davis just has to get back into control of this game.
So Stevens back in at quarterback. This is Davis. Still on his feet. He'll get close to a first down, up to about the 39. It may be a first.
Now Walker Valley doesn't want Cleveland to score here, Josh, before the half.
No, they don't. They 3 minutes and 27 seconds left. Isaiah Davis tonight, 8 attempts, 55 yards.
Davis again, not much, maybe a yard, half a yard.
Looks like Cleveland's running 3 tight ends right now to really try and get a push on this Walker Valley defense.
Yeah, I just heard Charles Dickens tell us that.
Down to 3 minutes in the first half. Coming up, our halftime report with District Attorney General Stephen Hatchett. Stevens gonna go long here down the sideline. Intercepted by Walker Valley.
What a catch!
Michael Wood.
What a catch!
The junior DB with a big interception for Walker Valley. With 2:45 left in this second quarter.
Michael Wood, of course,
wow.
The nephew of one of the Charleston great football players, Benji Wood. His father, Michael, was a good player there as well. And, of course, his grandfather in the Basketball Hall of Fame here, the Old Timers Hall of Fame, for playing basketball at Charleston along with Lee University. So great athletic family there. But what a sensational – that could be the catch. The good hands George Gray catch it again.
That was tough to get out of your mouth, wasn't it, Sean?
Well, it was just something with the word good and George Gray.
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. His
So
wife's much nicer.
But guys, this momentum shift is incredible here, as now they're going to reverse and down about the 20, so no gain.
Roman Ulo there.
So going to do it again here at 2nd and 10. Again, our halftime, we're 2:25 and counting. Walker Valley, you know, they've got 3 timeouts. They could try to come here and take the lead.
I've never seen a momentum swing like this.
Incredible.
Maybe when the Falcons blew that second half lead in the Super Bowl.
Here well, fourth quarter actually. We started the fourth with a lead. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 Falcons football. Can't wait. They're going to run it, and nothing there either. That's going to be Javen Hall.
Going to have to open up the playbook a little bit here if you're Walker Valley.
Cleveland's calling timeouts just to try to stop the clock here to get the ball back.
And we'll take a break with them here. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Cleveland 22, Walker Valley 20.
This is John Davis, the trade-in man for Kia Cleveland on South Lee Highway, and we will overpay for your old car today. High mileage, cosmetic issues, that's okay. Rusted, busted, can't be trusted, all trade-ins are welcome. Just bring us your old car as is. Don't even wash it. You'll be shocked of how much I'm willing to pay for your old car in any condition. Come see me, John Davis, the trade-in man for Kia Cleveland on South Lee Highway in beautiful Cleveland, Tennessee, where selling your car is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
All right, it's the rivalry games with Wholesale Supply Group, and so here we go. That's our aerial coverage brought to you by Cleveland Insurance as the complex here at Cleveland High. All right, big third down here, guys.
Huge third down, and for Walker Valley, Josh, I think they're going to try to go to the air here.
Something different. We've seen A.J. Westfield as a defensive end.
Ooh.
Oh, great move.
Thought he left him, yep.
But he's going to be shy by a few yards, and another timeout for Cleveland High School.
Keep counting, Kyle. Yeah,
So
there's that view. What a beautiful
Oh, look
view.
at that.
Perfect weather for high school football.
Beautiful sunset timeout. We'll take it with them. That's a Smith Family McDonald's timeout. Back in 30 seconds.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
So Walker Valley will punt here with Dylan True, a senior punter, back at his own 15. 140 as you see in the first half.
Reggie Hubbard back deep for the Cleveland Blue Raiders here. Oh, that's not good.
Midfield.
Great bounce.
Yeah, it is. Cleveland High School will take it at about the 44-yard line.
Great punt over there to the left side for Cleveland. If you're Cleveland, you kind of hope that ball bounced back to a little bit in the middle there to Reggie. Be able to pick it up, kind of run it back.
About a 36-yard punt, 37-yard punt.
Yeah.
Well, you got a minute 31 here, guys, and if you're Cleveland, you got 2 timeouts.
I'm going for it. I'm going to try to put this in the end zone. I've got to do something to get that momentum back because you could go to the locker room right now with a 2-point lead and feel like you're losing.
So here's first and 10.
They're going deep again. Nope.
Going to go near side Davis. They say he caught it and goes across
I thought he'd reach back.
45. And again, they've got Kasem McGowan in at quarterback, the sophomore. Clock moves, so you see 2nd and 8.
Kaysen a little bit more of a gunslinger than Chase is.
Davis slipped a tackle,
Yeah,
gets
nice.
near the first.
Yeah, nice.
Going to be a little shy.
Probably why they brought him into this position. 53 seconds left on this clock.
This is 2nd and 8. McGowan long left side. Has a man. Oh, and it was broken up.
Nice.
Great defensive play.
Got his hand in right at the last second there. Never saw the ball, Josh, but got his hand in there in the last second. Great job there.
Jeremiah Puh, the senior DB.
Intended out there for Jayan Smith. Well, this is 4th down.
Never seen a DB not wear gloves before, but he's one of them.
They may go deep again.
Yeah.
This is
They're going
4th and 1. Gonna run it up the middle.
He got it.
and
He got it. Yeah, he got it.
So a big first down for Cleveland. And you see the clock stopped at 31 seconds.
They'll set it here. Looks like we got an injury down.
Yep. Hey, let's got an injury timeout. Let's take it with them. Let's 30 seconds here, Austin. MixTV.tv with Wholesale Supply Group back in 30.
Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care treats all orthopedic injuries, including neck and back pain. At Voitic Center for Orthopedic Care, insurance isn't a worry because they accept all insurances and can even get same-day appointments or even walk-ins. Digital x-rays are even on site. Voitic Center is also a certified concussion care specialist. Contact Dr. Voitic and his staff at 479-3600 for your appointment today.
Choices matter. Please buckle up, put your phone down, and drive sober. Join the movement, the 24/7 movement, and help us create positive change.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
With 20 seconds left, the clock moving, and a quick whistle here.
Timeout, Walker Valley.
They
Cleveland
ran 6 seconds off the clock.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the clock, guys.
You can't run the clock can't start running, can it?
Yeah, it can. The player was down, so it was a run play,
Okay,
and so
well,
it starts on the.
I thought an official timeout. But okay,
Yep.
so right here, if you saw Cleveland, they shifted. They had quads on the far side here, and Coach Akins was like, no, we're in the wrong defense for this. So called a quick timeout. They're going to readjust some things here.
And we'll keep it here as we're about to go back to live action. As you see, 18 seconds till halftime. Cleveland with the 2-point lead. Walker Valley scored 20 points in a row if you're just joining us.
Right now, if you're Walker Valley, you got to get him the old John Chavis prevent defense.
Mm-hmm. Jack Shantz was the player that was injured on that play. He's got his helmet back on right there next to the coaches, so he looks like he's doing okay.
Could be a double pass. Nope.
Bumps it out inside the 40 to the 37.
They are not going to have time for another play.
And they I think they've got a couple timeouts, don't they? He got it off to the sideline, but that is going to end the half.
Wow.
And
no timeouts used.
At the half, It is Walker Valley trailing, but they have all the momentum right now. As we get set for our district attorney Stephen Hatchett halftime report, let's take a 2-minute break here and get reset. Plus, we'll have the bands and more with Lee University. It's halftime of our first crosstown rivalry game of the year, and it's been a great half so far. We'll take 2 minutes on mixtv.tv, and our halftime festivities are next.
Right now you're wondering, what's next? Well, Lee University specializes in helping you find your next path. Your education, your calling, your faith. Wherever you feel led, we know you can make a difference. That's why your Lee family will be with you to guide the way. No matter what twists and turns lie ahead, you can expect something great from Lee University.
Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. Wake up, sleepyhead, get up and play. Everything's yellow, it's a beautiful sight. Sunbeam showers makes everything bright. Come on now, let's get away.
Make every day brighter with the sunny southern goodness of Mayfield Dairy.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one: medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
For more than 50 years, Cleveland Plywood Company has been serving our community. They're dedicating to providing quality products with professional service to all of Cleveland and our surrounding area. They offer easy pickup or delivery on everything in stock. Cleveland Plywood carries every element of the building process, including windows, doors, truss, flooring materials, shingles, and of course, building lumber. Stop by and visit them. Cleveland Plywood, 2700 20th Street, Northeast in Cleveland, or call 472-3357.
Love supporting local? Then you'll love shopping with Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, your hometown dealer. We're happy to be part of this community and proud to serve you with the better way to buy and service. Plus, during the Make This the Summer event, you can drive new Ram trucks for as low as $45,000. And we'll deliver yours to your door. Visit your hometown dealer today. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, the better way to buy and service.
Hi, I'm Brian Poole, owner of Poole Funeral Home of Cleveland. Here's some video testimonials of families who recently served to tell you about their experiences at Poole Funeral Home.
I'd like to take time to thank Brian Poole and the staff at Poole Funeral Homes for the recent services that they conducted for my mother. Her death was a very stressful time for my family, and the staff went above and beyond, and the compassion and the kindness that they provided for me and my family. Thank you so much again, Brian. We really appreciate you and all the work of your team.
It is mixtv.tv, the rivalry games, and it's the district attorney Steve Hatchett halftime report. We're getting ready to show you the bands here tonight, as here at halftime. And first up, we'll be getting ready for Walker Valley and then Cleveland High School. And I tell you, it's just quite a night here as we welcome you all in this evening as Shelton enjoys a halftime bite. And here's Mix right here. Hey, we want to remind everyone that coming up next week, we're going to do this again. It's another rivalry game. Walker Valley, this same Walker Valley team will go to Bradley Central High School next Friday night. We'll be on the air again with our brand new Countdown to Kickoff show with Shelton, Denny Collins, Jack Fennell, with our friends at RMR Legal at 6, followed by the Cleveland Ford pregame at 6:30, all right here. Cleveland High School is going first, it looks like, with the band, and our band performance is brought to you by Lee University. Visit leeuniversity.edu. And you know what? You can also say hello to some of their new community engagement staff members. Our friend Kristen Grisham, Carmen Lastoria and others, as they have definitely done some new things there, and they are just doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Lee University, leeuniversity.edu. So we'll be getting ready with the for the band performance here from Cleveland High as they get set up. And then it'll be Walker Valley. Their band is going to go second here. As you see, our aerial coverage brought to you by Cleveland Insurance. As a beautiful, beautiful night here at Cleveland. What a first half. 22 to 20. And we are, of course, here at halftime. So we're getting ready for the bands. Don't forget that also this weekend we start the NFL, our radio coverage of the Tennessee Titans. They'll be taking on the Chicago Bears, and that'll be on Mix 104.1, supplied or brought to you by Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland. And then we'll have the Atlanta Falcons for the first time. They'll be on ESPN Cleveland 101.3 against the Steelers on Sunday with the Falcons radio network. Cleveland High School getting ready under the direction of Jim Burton for 35 years. Text your pictures in where you're watching tonight. We'd love pictures of you watching this evening. We've literally been getting texts from all over the nation tonight. 423-614-6499 is our Cleveland State text line. And text in your pictures. Show us where you're watching. We're going to take all of the texts we get, and we'll do a prize drawing at the end of the night. And then we'll announce that winner Monday morning right here on MixTV.tv. So Cleveland High School getting ready.
The Future Stars.
Our Future Stars are brought to you by ATS The Bridge. ATS The Bridge unveiled their new campaign tonight. And here are some shots of our Future Stars from the Cleveland Youth Football League. And they were a big part of our countdown to kickoff and Ford pregame earlier. And they were the live audience. The Cleveland Youth Football League. And it's all about ATS The Bridge. Go to atsthebridge.org and find out more. They are at ATS battling addictions. They are battling opioids, and they are battling what is obviously a problem with vaping in this community. That is at atsthebridge.org. They were a big part of tonight as they unveil their campaign. Again, we're at halftime. Going to be hearing from the Cleveland High Band and then Walker Valley to follow. And as we wait, Austin, as we wait, let's take it. Well, here we go. We're ready. Let's go to the field. It's Cleveland High School's band on the direction of Jim Burton. And it's called Fast Forward, A Journey Through Music. Our band performances with Lee University, leeuniversity.edu. Jeff Salyer proud, and Jeff and April proud of the drum major for Cleveland High. That's their daughter. the direction of Jen Burton, 35 years. Let's take another 2-minute timeout, 2-minute break, and get ready for the Walker Valley Mustang Marching Band. It's our District Attorney Stephen Hatchett halftime report. And our band performance is brought to you by Lee University. Visit leeuniversity.edu. We're back at halftime from Cleveland High School in 2 minutes.
Imagine a truck that doesn't just own the road, it dominates it. It's not just about the destination, it's about the journey. And our new GMC Sierra is elevating every moment of that journey for me. It's not just a truck, it's a lifestyle. Don Ledford didn't just sell me a truck. They saw the lifestyle I wanted and they found me that truck.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Elevate your siding projects with Cleveland Exteriors. Ascend fiberglass siding built with lasting beauty and low maintenance. Cleveland Exteriors, your trusted partner for exceptional siding. Visit clevelandexteriors.com or call today.
Welcome back, everyone, at halftime. It's time now for the Walker Valley Mustang Marching Band. As, again, our band performance is brought to you by Lee University. Visit leeuniversity.edu. And, of course, Lee University with so much happening. And I appreciate what they do. I'm a proud alum of Lee University myself. So don't hold that against them. But anyway, leeuniversity.edu. Getting ready for the Walker Valley Mustang Marching Band. Of course, they are, you see, they go from the 30-yard line down to past the 30 on the other side. They're one of the largest bands in this area. They do such a great job. Tanner Hunt is the director, and the legacy of his dad, Alan Hunt, our longtime friend, and just an incredible band, as you see, and their color guard, and they, of course, compete all over the place and make us all proud. So they are getting ready, and here we go. The Walker Valley Band.
You're clear. You're hot.
And a great night of band performances. Thanks again to Lee University. Our final break, 2 minutes, and when we come back, Shelton and Rogers will break down the first half for you. Getting ready for the second half. MixedTV.tv, the rivalry games. Walker Valley, Cleveland High School, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. Back in 2 minutes.
At Mermaid Mattress, we've been obsessed with helping you sleep better for over 45 years.
And as a mom of a newborn, I understand the importance of a good night's sleep.
What happened to you?
Your grandson.
This Labor Day, we have the best deals on Mermaid mattresses right here in Chattanooga.
Like our memory foam or two-sided anniversary mattress in any size for only $5.95.
And that's only at Mermaid Mattress.
Your sleep, handmade, hand-delivered.
At Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, we're excited to announce our partnership with USS. Together, we bring additional resources and over 30 years experience.
We can tackle bigger challenges and deliver even better results to protect Chattanooga homes now more than ever.
Call USS.
Have you been the victim of drive-by pest control? That's when your pest control company comes to your home with no appointment, treats a little around the outside, and then charges you for it. We know you deserve better. When you do business with us, we will call and set an appointment. We will arrive on time. We will perform a thorough treatment, and if you're not 100% happy, you don't have to pay a penny. So don't put up with drive-by pest control. Call the local guys. We've been serving the greater Chattanooga area since 1970. Call 698-7205 or go to volpest.com.
You need money overnight, check into cash. Your time is tight. .com. Bank account's too low, check into cash. So where do you go? .com. Do it online in a record time. It's the easy way to get money next day. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. You can be sure it's secure from our bank straight to yours. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom.
Thank you, Cleveland and Bradley County, for supporting Vendor Realty for the last 55 years. More than ever, we are ready and prepared to help our community be home. The real estate market is changing and evolving, and the Vendor Realty family is ready to help navigate today's market by providing professional, knowledgeable, and resourceful advisors to help your dream of calling someplace home. For all things real estate, be home with Vendor Realty, 425 25th Street, 423-472-2173, vendor-realty.com.
We're back. It's halftime, and we are here getting ready for the third quarter. Referees getting into place. And, oh, look at that. Our roofing partner is Best Buy Metal Roofing. Hello to Isaac Levy and Angel and the family. There it is, Best Buy Metal Roofing. You can find out more at bestbuymetalroofing.com. And they're now partnered with Brew McCoy, great receiver, of course, from UT. All right, guys, I want to just turn things back over to you.
Well, as the lights dim down here and the light show goes on, Cleveland 22, Walker Valley 20. Obviously, Cleveland got out to a 22-0 lead against Walker Valley. Then Walker Valley came back with 20 unanswered points. It's been a great game so far for Walker Valley and for Cleveland, and it's really a tale of two quarters. Cleveland had everything going right in the first quarter. Walker Valley did not. Second quarter, everything went right for Walker Valley, and it did not for Cleveland. And we will see what is in store for the next 24 minutes of this game. It's going to be a good one, so buckle up.
Sean, I think you had something, didn't you? Were you supposed to do something?
We're going to talk about the game here, or you want to talk about the first half, or we're going to talk about Josh Rogers' wife's birthday? What are we going to do?
They got a lot of topics to go here.
Yeah.
But let's kick off first with Don Ledford, Cleveland. And he lost it in the lights for a moment. You could see it. He comes down with it. Gets a good return.
Oh, it's a late hit.
Yeah, there it is.
There's
another 15 yards.
Golly, Bumack's got
He's hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Michael Wood.
Yeah.
Right in the back, man.
Oh, man, the small at the back, too.
So let's take 30 seconds here, and we'll come back. You know what? Hey, Shelton, let's keep it here. Just anything you want to break down in the first half while we wait.
Well, first half passing for Cleveland, Chase Stevens was 13 of 18, 150 yards, 1 touchdown. Casey McGowan was 4 of 5 for 46 yards with an interception. Dawson Stum, 4 of 8, 66 yards with 1 long pass of 53 yards with a touchdown. Rushing for Cleveland High School, Isaiah Davis, 11 carries, 67 yards to lead Cleveland. And Spencer McCooch with 5 carries for 22 yards for Walker Valley. Receiving for Cleveland, Braden Carroll, 7 catches, 94 yards. And for Walker Valley, it's Hudson McCooch, 2 catches, 16 yards. And Tate Roundtree, 1 catch for 32 yards.
Walker Valley on offense.
Oh,
bang,
wow.
Right there. That's the guy, Westfield.
Big tackle in the backfield there for A.J. Westfield. Slow start for this Walker Valley offensive line.
Let's see what happens here early, because really in the first half, this wrote the story of the entire half. So let's watch this opening series. 4th down. No, 2nd down. It's 2nd down. As a handoff, bang, right there, going to go down. So that'll bring up 3rd and long here.
Josh, what corrections or changes are you making for Cleveland High School coming out here, and what are you doing for Walker Valley to try to adjust what you saw in the first half?
I think if I'm Coach Tygard and I'm in that locker room, the only thing I'm saying, right, like focus on the right keys, do everything right. At the end of the day, it's all about the penalties. I mean, we've had way too many penalties for Cleveland, obviously, to start this 3rd quarter, a 15-yard penalty for unnecessary roughness. If I'm Cleveland, you're sticking to the game plan that got you 22 points on the game. Obviously, they didn't stick to that in the 2nd quarter.
Here comes a corner blitz. He got it off.
Oh,
and
I tell
he
you,
goes.
what a missed opportunity, Josh. Just a missed opportunity for Walker Valley.
Yeah, Caleb Kelly.
Just missed the block, just did not pick up the linebacker coming in there. I mean, just had the right play called and designed for Walker Valley. Kelly just did not pick up the block.
So 4th down, True will come on to punt. I tell you what I was trying to think of earlier was the scores we have. We've got several scores. We'll update those. I tell you what, Austin, we'll update those after the punt here on our Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland scoreboard. And the punt is good. This is True, a good punt. Big bounce here.
Keep rolling. Don't touch it.
And all the way down to the 5-yard line. Let's get a check of our Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland scoreboard right here, Josh.
Maryville 38, Bradley Central 0, McMinn County 14, Tyner 6 at the half, East Ham 22, Franklin 0 in the 2nd, Meggs 20, Kingston 0 at halftime, Tellico 13, Sweetwater 0. We also got Knox Central 14, Ray County 7, Hickson 37 over Ottawa with 0. What were the games that Fruit Loops picked?
They weren't on that board. It was more of a Campbell County. We were working the northeast.
Some fighting Jennifer Hartline's Campbell County. That's her alma mater.
So we had some northeastern Tennessee ball games.
You were trying to fool the boy. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just trying to help him learn his geography.
Fruit Loops, how'd you do it? We know.
Best donation he's ever got was from Campbell County.
It was terrible.
Well, we don't know yet. I mean, they haven't played.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're playing now. But.
So what is this Cleveland Middle, Lake Forest Middle on it?
So 2nd and 8, Cleveland pinned back at their own 8-yard line. Davis along the sideline, and he's going to be close to a 1st down. Near that, needed that 16 and a half. 3rd and short here, probably less than a yard.
3rd and short for the Brewers.
You see the went out of bounds, so 9:05 stopped the clock in the 3rd quarter.
We got to go to Davis again.
Parker is going to be stuffed. I think he's short.
Yes.
4th down here, and they're going to bring the punting unit.
I think they're going for it.
Wait a second. No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
The Fridge is coming in.
at their own 15.
They're pretty confident right here with Westfield.
Jeremiah Townsend coming into the game for Walker Valley, trying to get a stop.
Snap
there.
it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Cleveland, I'm snapping it.
Timeout. It's going to be on Walker Valley.
Let's take it with them. A 30-second break. A fourth down coming up back in 30 seconds on.
At Food City, we make it easy for you to shop your way. Order online and pick it up curbside. Or have it delivered straight to your door with Instacart or DoorDash. Nobody does food like Food City. And now, get it straight from our doors to yours.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers, but the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
And we've got it, looks like a penalty against Walker Valley.
Yep, Cleveland went just with they were going to reform, change their formation. Walker Valley jumps, 5 yards, automatic.
So a first down for Cleveland High School, and they've moved it out to the 19-yard line. So they're ready to go again here quickly. And they're going to snap it directly here to Carroll. He'll get out across the 20, maybe the 22.
And if you're Walker Valley, you've got to be a lot more disciplined than that.
So 2nd and 7 here. Up the middle and down across the 25. He'll have the 27. So up to about the 27-yard line, we'll call it. Big 3rd and 2 for the Blue Raiders.
Ball on the ground.
Lost it. And they were trying it again that time with Westfield.
Big stop for Walker Valley.
Yeah, it is. So 4th down.
Punt team coming on.
I was talking to Terry Evans during halftime. He was telling me about the old wooden bleachers that when he first started out here, the wooden bleachers at Raider.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Right over here.
1950.
40. Come on.
Had to be in the 60s.
Come on.
Ball on the ground again. Golly bum.
Bolaños will get it out. Good punt. And
good fair
about
catch.
about
That's
the
a
47.
penalty. He didn't give him the.
We're going to take a 30-second break right here. 22-20, Cleveland High School. Back in 30.
Attention, business owners and managers. Bring your team for team building to Leisure Time Bowling. Leisure Time Bowling offers your company or organization the chance to have fun together with bowling, great food, and a private meeting space. Research shows that team building leads to greater business success. Call Leisure Time Bowling to make your reservation at 728-2988. That's 728-2988 or ltbowling.com.
Walker Valley, great field position as we bring you the rivalry games with Wholesale Supply Group at Cleveland High. Going to try to run up the middle and not much, maybe a yard. And I mean, Walker Valley, guys, Josh, they're still trailing here.
Yeah, just down by 2. I mean, you were down by 22. And so for Walker Valley to get back in this game, at this point in time, you're trying to make plays. You're trying to get back into that game plan, settle down a little bit. We talked a lot about just chipping away at those points. Well, you're there, right? So now it's getting back in that game plan, what you decided that you were going to do, and just continue to play this game with 18 minutes left.
2nd and 8. Here's Stum. He's in trouble. He dumps
Great
it off.
pass. Great pass.
And gets it down to the Cleveland 45. That's caught down there by Javen Hall.
Big block right there by Tate Roundtree.
Down to the 45. 3rd and about 1. Big play here. They're going to direct snap it here. And he'll have a first and more. That's McCooch to the...
Got a flag on the play.
Flag in the Cleveland secondary.
One. Let's see, 2, 4.
We'll hear the drive-through cam here.
Face mask.
Another one of those penalties for the Cleveland Blue Raiders that you just cannot have.
All the way down to the Cleveland 26. So ball rest at the 26, 1st and 10 to go for Walker Valley, trailing by 2 here, but what a comeback they've staged. Here's Stum. Going to the end zone. And incomplete. There's a
flag. That was late.
But the flag comes in behind the play.
And it was the ref that didn't have the great view on that either.
From behind. Greg's going to say he pushed him.
There's the push.
That's close. Walker Valley fans will say it was, and Cleveland fans will say it's not.
Well, blue blood Tom Selleck over there, he's about as blue as they come, and he said push. So but Josh, again, the official that was right there on top of it doesn't call it.
No.
So the ball will be down at the 18. Excuse me, the 13. Again, another direct snap. Maybe lost a yard. I don't know.
He may have.
That's Yulo on the
gained about
snap.
1 there. No. I'm going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage.
So 2nd down coming up. Up the middle, has a little more room this time. And got to about the 10, so give him 3.
Good little run there from Roman Yulo. Kind of giving Dosen Stum a little bit of a breather there.
You still see we're still sitting on a 2-point game here.
And what you've seen is Walker Valley eat this 3rd quarter up.
Yes.
That's right. 3rd and 7. Here's Stum. He'll hand it off.
Big hole.
To the right. And that is McCooch. And he'll have a first down to the 6-yard line.
No.
No? That's
nope.
That's a 4th down. 4th down.
It's going to be about 4th and 3.
You got to kick the field goal. You've got to kick the field goal.
They're bringing him in.
Yeah.
Noah Campbell on to try a field goal. He missed an extra point earlier. But he's going to try to put Walker Valley in front here as we near 3 minutes in the third period.
Josh, a tough angle here when you think about it.
Going to be about 16.
27-yard attempt. No
Kick
good.
is
good.
good. It snuck in the pocket. Walker Valley has come all the way back. They've scored 20. They've scored 23 unanswered.
Every time that boy kicks, makes my stomach rumble.
Back in 30 seconds, an exciting night at Cleveland High School. It's Mixed TV, the rivalry games with Wholesale Supply Group back in 30 seconds.
At Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, we're excited to announce our partnership with USS. Together, we bring additional resources and over 30 years experience.
We can tackle bigger challenges and deliver even better results to protect Chattanooga homes now more than ever.
Call USS.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Well, we'll do another one next week. Another crosstown rivalry game, 2 of 3. It's these same Walker Valley Mustangs will be at Bradley Central High School at Bear Stadium. We're on there at 6 o'clock with the all-new countdown to kickoff presented by RMR Legal, followed at 6:30 by the Cleveland Ford pregame show. We'll have kickoff at 7. Walker Valley at Bradley next Friday night, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group.
The Battle of the County. It's going to be a big game, going to be a good one.
It sure will, and of course Bradley really taking it on the chin tonight at Maryville. And here we've got a tight one. Walker Valley now by 1, their first lead of the night. Kick comes down. This will come down to Smith. Near side, he's got some room to the 40, down to about the 45. Cleveland will have good field position.
Big tackle there by Noah Campbell, the kicker. Walker Valley getting a little hyped up, kind of doing a little dancing on the field.
Cleveland is playing Will Ferrell's Cowbell from Saturday Night Live on the video board. That's wonderful.
A lot of things changed around here since you've been here, ain't there?
Ooh, doctor. Absolutely. From the 45. And McGowan back in at QB. And Davis has got a hole. He's got a first down to the 44-yard line, back in the Walker Valley territory.
Yeah, big run there for Isaiah Davis. 15 attempts, 93 yards tonight for Isaiah Davis.
That's a check in the cash, first down, as Cleveland has it at the 44-yard line. Again, McGowan on at quarterback, the sophomore. Fakes a reverse. He's got a man downfield.
Maybe.
And it's going to be incomplete. He overshot
no
it.
Flag on the field.
Josh, he held on to it just a little bit. You know, I mean, the route was already developed. You just got to let it fly at that point and let your guy go get it.
Sophomore, right?
Oh, the quarterback?
Yeah, Casey.
Yeah, Casey. His dad, Scotty, was with us this morning.
Some of those things you just got to learn, you know. But he's going to be good, man. He's got the arm talent for it.
2nd and 10. Davis up the middle. He's going to be stopped by a couple of Walker Valley tacklers. Hardy's Friday Night Blitz after this on mixtv.tv.
Got an updated score here for you. Ray 21, Knox 14 in the second.
Here is McGowan. He's going long, has a man wide open. That's Davis. No, that is, Smith. Touchdown, Cleveland High School. Jayon Smith got behind the defense.
I do not know what the Walker Valley secondary was doing there. They just let him run wide open and free.
He was almost doing jumping jacks to say he was open.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, Austin, after this PAT, let's show that replay. Here's Bolaños on for the extra. We'll see if we can pick that up. They're going to fake it, go for 2, and they will get it. running in a Sawyer Boyd for Cleveland High School, and they come off the deck. And now Cleveland High has a 30-23 lead. Hey, Austin, let's go back and look at this, guys.
Yeah, just wide open there. That free safety just kind of playing center field, got flat-footed. Ran right by him for a touchdown.
We'll take a 30-second break here. MixedTV.tv.
MixedTV.tv is bringing you the biggest high school rivalry games of the season with more action, more drama, and more Steve, Shelton, and Rogers? The rivalry games on MixedTV.tv, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
That Elton John sing, Circle of Life.
Circle of Life, yeah. On Zimmer tonight. Here is the kickoff. So Walker Valley with Wood. The 18-yard line.
Anytime your kick returner gets flat-footed and doesn't keep running, it's not going to be a good kick.
So, guys, Shelton, we've just seen a big flip here, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Walker Valley ate up that entire third quarter, almost playing keep away, and then all of a sudden.
Boy, they're putting the light show on tonight here at Cleveland.
Update from Maryville, Cash Bandy has just left the game with apparent injury. So the quarterback injuries continue to pile up for Bradley Central this year.
So Walker Valley has it at their own 19-yard line, about 90 seconds in the third quarter. And now trailing by 7 after that 2-point conversion. Stum will hand it off.
Face mask.
There's a pretty obvious face mask. Javen Hall, the runner.
Number 3 on the defense. A beat for the end of the run. First down, Walker Valley.
Going to be a big 15-yard penalty.
And that's big for Walker Valley with 1:21 left in the third.
Yeah.
So the Mustangs will have it at the 30, their own 34.
Listen, I'm not going to say this, but I'm going to say it. Walker Valley's down by 7. That missed field goal is looking mighty important right about now.
Ooh,
here's a pass.
Too hard.
Overshot.
Yep, just too much.
Roman Yulo.
Boy, Doston's got a big arm.
He does. It was very impressive in middle school and early high school, and
you won't find a better kid either. Him and Isaiah Davis have been our ESPN Player of the Week the past 2 weeks. You won't find 2 better kids in this county. I mean, just nice, courteous. Both of them raised really well. Parents ought to be very proud, not just their performances on the field, but
more
how they perform in the classroom and in society as well.
More America than Jake.
No doubt. And tackle for a loss in the backfield is Hall. So this is going to bring up a third down. Another key moment here at the 32-yard line.
They got to run a couple. Got to run a play. Play clock's about 12 seconds off from the. We've got an injured cheerleader down here. She's on the medical table.
The Bradley Concrete play clock has the ball at the 32. Yeah, difference of about 11 seconds. Here's Stum, pumps and pulls it down and taken down at about the 36. And that's going to do it. 3 quarters in the books. The fourth and final frame is up next. Let's take a 1-minute break. As you see, Cleveland High School with a 7-point lead as we go to the fourth quarter. Stay with us all over the nation tonight on MixedTV.tv, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. Back in 1 minute.
Love supporting local? Then you'll love shopping with Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, your hometown dealer. We're happy to be part of this community and proud to serve you with the better way to buy and service. Plus, during the Make This the Summer event, you can drive new Ram trucks for as low as $45,000. And we'll deliver yours to your door. Visit your hometown dealer today, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, the better way to buy and service.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
4th and 8. Walker Valley will punt to open the fourth period. True, a low snap. And block! We have a block punt. He has it at the 20. Down to about the 16-yard line.
Lorenzo Tyson with a big block.
Wow.
Stuck his hand up there. Man.
Let's see that one again, Fruit Loops.
Well, he fumbles the snap. It's low, but it takes a lot of time. He takes 3 or 4 steps there. He just didn't have time to do it when you fumble the snap.
Huge play in this game, Cleveland High School.
Caleb Jackson missed the block there. Was able to allow Cleveland to have that block punt, put them right back into scoring territory. Wow.
Face mask against Walker Valley.
It's been the tale of two quarters here, boys.
So that's going to go half the distance of the goal at the 9. Cleveland High School, as we begin the fourth quarter, guys, a big advantage here.
Big advantage. Is that what Terry said?
As we come out 30-23, Cleveland High leading and trying to add to it as we open the fourth. They got McGowan back in at quarterback. Davis tried to bounce it out. Good defensive effort that time.
Oh, got a flag on the looks like it's going to be on Walker Valley. Brandon Beard was in on that tackle, along with Aiden Burns.
Well, it was a good stop, but
wow.
Second face mask in a row.
Going to be on Aiden Burns, the safety for Walker Valley. Put Cleveland down on the 4-yard line.
Two in a row here.
Jeremiah Townsend coming in for Walker Valley. The offensive lineman plays a little defense too.
First and goal to go with Carroll back in the quarterback position. Direct snap. He's going to go wide. And there's a flag.
There's going to be a hold there. Oh, number 9 for Walker Valley, Michael Nunez, getting in the face of it looks like number 56, Stonewall Charette.
So we'll check the penalties here.
Looks like that's going to be a hold.
Well, Walker Valley really needs to hold them to a field goal here to give them a chance.
Going to be a hold there on Stonewall Charette. On number 9, Malachi Nunez. After the play, Nunez got up in the face of Charette. Very frustrated.
So it's a first down and goal or actually 1st and 11.
Tell you, Nunez is a big guy. Stonewall Charette, that man drinks 5 cups of black coffee every morning.
That's another.
There's another side, and they'll try the left and get
that's
it.
A hold. I mean,
touchdown, Cleveland High School.
Got an injured Walker Valley player down on the field as well.
How do you miss that call?
Braden Carroll with a touchdown for the Blue Raiders. And they go up 13 points, but yes, we've got a player down for Walker Valley.
Looks like there was about 2 holds there on that touchdown, but they were not called.
Hey, we got an injury timeout. We'll take it with them. 30 seconds, back in 30 on mixtv.tv.
Hey, it's Josh with exciting news from Wholesale Supply. I want to introduce you to Piper's Picks, now available in our Chattanooga, Cleveland, and Dalton markets. Thanks to our partnership with Piper Strummett and our friends at Progress Lighting, Piper's Picks brings you the latest trends and styles in decorative lighting. Browse our curated selection in our showrooms and make lighting your project easier than ever. Visit Wholesale Supply today and discover Piper's Picks, where style meets innovation. To find out more information and a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us for more.
Attention, business owners and managers. Bring your team for team building to Leisure Time Bowling. Leisure Time Bowling offers your company or organization the chance to have fun together with bowling, great food, and a private meeting space. Research shows that team building leads to greater business success. Call Leisure Time Bowling to make your reservation at 728-2988. That's 728-2988 or ltbowling.com.
I'm Brew McCoy, your favorite Tennessee wide receiver. In the world of football, precision is everything. Every pass, every catch. But what about when it comes to protecting your home? Best Buy Metals can manufacture a custom-fitted roof that will protect your home for a lifetime. Best of all, it can be manufactured the same or next day. Call or visit a Best Buy Metal showroom or drop by bestbuymetalroofing.com to get a quote today. Best Buy Metals, roofing that lasts.
Here we go. Bolaño's on for the extra point after a Cleveland High School touchdown.
Injury there for Walker Valley is Mason Alexander. Looks like it's going to be a right hip injury.
And the extra point is good. We'll take another timeout with them. 30 seconds. Cleveland High School goes up 14 in the 4th. MixTV.tv with Wholesale Supply Group back in 30 seconds.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day 1. Medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com. That's Duracell.com.
As Rogers does his radio spot, I thought it was 9:14 a.m. when I saw that or heard you do that.
Yep.
Beautiful coverage from the air tonight with Cleveland Insurance. Shelton, what's the website over there at Cleveland Insurance?
ClevelandINS.com.
Beautiful, beautiful shots of Cleveland, Tennessee tonight and back on the field. Well, Josh, Cleveland High School goes up 14 in the 4th.
Yeah, big third quarter, big start to the fourth quarter as well for Cleveland High School. After that dismal second quarter for Cleveland, really turned it around and has put it on Walker Valley, a 14-point lead with 11 minutes and 1 second on the clock.
Scores
Jay
of
Garcia playing the tunes.
Scores of interest. Meigs County 27, Kingston 13 at the end of the 3rd. Polk County trails McMinn Central 21-9. And Bradley Central's a final 38-0 up in Maryville.
It is the Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland scoreboard. All right, so Walker Valley, can they answer here? And they're going to have a run back with McCooch.
Puts Bradley Central there at 1-2 on the year. Big difference from last year.
Walker Valley can't recover from this, Josh. They've got to get back off the deck quick because they have the Bradley Central Bears next Friday night. MixTV.tv.
So, yeah, next week we go on there at 6 with the all-new Shelton and Denny Collins, Jack Fennell. Countdown to kickoff with RMR Legal, Roy and Michael Roman, home of the free will, rmrlegal.com. And then at 6:30, the Cleveland Ford pregame.
I tell you, the free will thing, I'm just going to be honest with you. I wish more people would make things a lot easier.
How does that work? How does that work?
Ask birthday boy Roman. I don't know.
I'll have to give him a call.
There you go. Just put me in it. That's all I want. Here's a pass complete, and going to be complete down there to Roundtree.
You going to put me and Shelton in yours? You going to leave us the station? Because you know Reagan and Holden don't want it.
Reagan's going to take it.
They don't. No, they don't care. They really don't. So I don't know. We'll
he'll have to leave it to you. Steve and I are the same age, so.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah. That's a really good point.
Hey, speaking of birthdays, Josh's lovely wife.
Yeah.
Josh's lovely wife, Jamie, had a birthday yesterday, and she had some interesting video messages, birthday messages from across the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Governor Bill Lee and Senator Marsha Blackburn for wishing Jamie a happy birthday. They wanted to reach out to her and saw that it was heard that it was her birthday, and so they sent her a video yesterday. And also our buddy up in Knoxville, Knox County Mayor Glenn Jacobs, a.k.a. Kane, sent her a video as well, and Mayor Kevin Brooks on vacation sent one in as well, too. So it's
when's he not on vacation? Come on.
Her favorite rock and roll DJ, Steve Hartline.
Yeah, Steve sent her one, too.
Yes.
Steve heard about all the birthday wishes, and he said, I've got to send one in, too. No, it's great, man. I tell you, we live in a blessed state and got some really great people, and thanks to Bill Lee and Marsha and to Mayor Jacobs and Mayor Brooks and everyone else that wished her a happy birthday. She had a good one yesterday. So.
Shelton, my money's on Kane. What do you think?
Yeah, that was my favorite. As I was watching the videos, it was he just throws out the whole Glenn Jacobs persona all of a sudden. He goes, "Hey, Jamie Kane from the WWE."
Yeah.
I'm like,
oh, wow.
He didn't even say that it was, hey Jamie, it's Glenn.
Yeah, it's not even
Hope you're doing well.
Just don't
full Kane.
Don't ever doubt that I tried to get the Undertaker. Don't ever doubt. Big sack.
If you would have
double sack there,
if you would have been able to pull the Undertaker, I was at Turner Truist Park yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I looked for any former Brave I could find.
I know. Just trying to compete.
Yes.
So here's a 3rd and long for Walker Valley as Cleveland High School leads by 14. And yeah, if you're wherever you are tonight, text us a picture. We're going to do a drawing of some kind of prize. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll figure something out. But take a picture and text us. You watching us tonight, wherever you are, Stum in some trouble on 3rd down. Gets it off to McCooch. And about 3 yards shy of a first. But anyway, text us a picture.
Yeah, our buddy Kevin Kinsner watching from the lights of NYC down in Times Square.
He's going to be on the Times Square billboard tomorrow, folks. Kevin, between 9:30 and 10:30 tomorrow morning with the NDSS. He was selected, Josh, out of 3,000 pictures, and he's going to be featured tomorrow.
Blaine Terrell, Chris Jones watching from Myron Mixon's Cooking School in Unadilla, Georgia tonight.
I bet he's trying. Blaine watching Braylon Beard, I bet. How about it? Big tackle there in the back. Fumble it.
Walker Valley does recover that. But you know who it was again? A.J. Westfield in on the sack and the tackle.
Could he be a candidate for Mayfield Star of the Game? We'll see here at our post-game report. But Kevin Kenzer, they're watching us tonight in the Arc at Times Square. They got a big day. Going to live stream that on the NDSS Facebook page, 9:30 until 10:30 tomorrow. Guys, when, our social media, we were talking about that earlier, Shelton, when Kevin retired from Publix, over 7 million people watched that on our mixed Facebook page when he hit that limousine. And everybody loves Kevin Kenzer from Bradley Central.
Oh, absolutely.
So Jewel and Kevin and the family looking in tonight. We're going to be watching them tomorrow morning. Here is Davis to the corner. Davis. He slipped. Did he slip or was he trip?
He slipped. Down on about the 3.
Yeah, I saw that. Jason Hildebrand with the Cleveland Mix 1041 crew has just sent a picture in to try to win a prize of where he's watching, which is actually up here on a chair. I don't think you're eligible, sadly. First and goal to go for Cleveland at the 3.
How's the view? How's the view up there? You can see out the other window.
I can't believe he's been able to see around Greg Phillips all night.
Oh!
Touchdown.
That is going to be Braden Carroll in Cleveland High School. Goes up 46-23.
Braden Carroll, 6 carries, 22 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Wow. Another Mayfield Star of the Game candidate. Cleveland High School on for the extra point with Sloan Bolaños, or son of Caleb and Carla Bolaños. Talked to Caleb before the game. They're going to be doing a special story on their daughter Hope on Channel 9 next week. She's in the Cleveland High School band. And the extra point is good. We're going to take a break. 30 seconds, 8:28, as some Walker Valley fans begin to leave the stadium. We'll be back in 30 seconds on MixTV.tv. Send us your picture of where you're watching tonight. 423-614-6499. Back in 30.
At Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, we're excited to announce our partnership with USS. Together, we bring additional resources and over 30 years experience.
We can tackle bigger challenges and deliver even better results to protect Chattanooga homes now more than ever.
Call USS.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 1013 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 1013 FM.
Turn the camera on in the booth. Turn the camera on in the booth. Dear Jesus. Oh my goodness. I think the best part here is Phillips in the background. Yeah. This will make the annual highlight reel. Good Lord. Yeah, that was depressing. Senior salutes presented by Garden Plaza. Now, those are seniors in high school from both Cleveland and Walker Valley. So go to our senior salutes. Getty and Ratcliffe filmed those. Go to MixTV.tv. Appreciate the cooperation of both teams, letting us out to their practices preseason. So Cleveland High School leads by 21 points. Are we? Coming up, our Leisure Time post-game show brought to you by Leisure Time Bowling.
In the fourth, it's McMinn Central 21, Polk County 15.
Oh, that's...
The Wild Kittens are not going away so fast, my friend.
Oh, well. The desk still down there. Are we doing that? Are we running down there?
Yeah, I think so.
After the game?
That's what we're told.
Hey, Fruit Loops, so we're running down to the tent down there?
Yes, you are.
Good. You know, I ran across the field earlier. I'm going down there.
Not sure it's running.
That's a good point. Good point. Here is Stum, and he's going to be hit at about the 26-yard line. Hello to Pastor Kevin Mendel looking in tonight. My buddy Kevin.
Kev the Rev.
You know Kevin Mendel?
Oh, yes.
He is looking in tonight and sent me a nice picture. Yeah, hey, Kevin, we'll count this. He sent me a text, but yeah, Pastor, we'll count it. He said, where do I text this to? We'll put this in the drawing, buddy. Kevin and Denise Mendel looking in tonight. All over the nation, we've heard from California, Florida, Connecticut.
Our buddy Fajoy.
Is he watching?
He is.
Fajoy, hey, buddy. Fajoy at Lee University, and he part of that community engagement team that Dr. Kahn is building, and Dr. Paul Kahn, of course, president once again of Lee. I was with Dr. Kahn and Kristen Grisham and Carmen Lastoria, and I barely survived, by the way, a golf cart ride with Kristen. Dear God. I'm glad to be here tonight. That was a close one for Joy. I want you to drive me next time, buddy. Ask her about leaving the golf cart plugged in. You can tell I was just the guinea pig. The big guns are coming. Pump fake, and he was hit as he threw. Incomplete.
Hard to play quarterback laying on your back, Josh Rogers.
Absolutely is.
Next week, we'll be at Bradley and do this again, the second of 3 crosstown rivalry games. Walker Valley at Bradley next week. The Town Squire, Larry will have your tickets. Larry ran out of tickets early this afternoon, but he told me he's already got tickets for next Friday night, as Turner Jackson and Bradley have given Larry the tickets, ready to go Monday morning, or even tomorrow.
Ben Achata watching the game from Cleveland Fire Station 1.
There we go. Hello to our firemen. We love you guys.
Ben's a good one. Got promoted not long ago.
Did he?
Yep. He said in a press conference, he said he owes all his success to Kyle Harris, his longtime friend. So,
Kyle Harris?
That's what he told me.
Good Lord, that'd be about as bad as saying Laura Harris. My Lord. First down and 10 to go. Got a flag. Yeah, right in the middle of the field here. Tomorrow, Tennessee will take on North Carolina State. The Wolfpack, Shelton will be there in Charlotte. Tomorrow night, 7:30, kickoff on Mix 104.1, presented by TVFCU. And Shelton, you're, I guess, taking off in the morning. Is that right?
I will be, leaving about, I think, 9:30 or so.
And it'll be tomorrow. Are you riding with Herbie?
He's flying.
Oh, he's flying. Okay, that makes more sense. Why are you leaving so early if you're flying?
I got some friends over there going to spend the day just hanging out.
Yeah.
And the guy that owns the plane wants to leave that early.
Go over to Charlotte. The Queen City.
A lot of great restaurants over there in Charlotte.
There really are.
Been a few times.
And then, are you staying at Michael Jordan's? You know, he's over in Charlotte.
I'm not.
There's Denny.
Coming back tomorrow night after the game.
Old Denny. And then, Georgia's got Tech.
Tennessee Tech.
Yep. On ESPN Cleveland 101.3.
Yep. And on TV, you can watch it on the last channel of ESPN.
The Ocho.
No, it's worse than that.
ESPN plus.
Nueve.
Yeah, plus 993.
You'll find it right next to the UTC and Georgia State game tomorrow.
At the TED. Pretty good.
That game actually will probably be a little bit higher.
But all on the radio, all of our family of stations. Hardy's Friday Night Blitz after the game. Good.
Listen, I know nobody can see this, but I don't know if y'all have watched this or not, but I've been watching this spider right here in front of us eat whatever it is for the past 15, 20 minutes.
Was it Charlotte's Web? What's going on?
I mean, look at it. The thing's massive.
Oh, that is true. Man. I mean, you could have been even better to watch the game, but hey, who's keeping score, you know?
I am.
Sitting there watching the spiders, Steve. I don't know. My ears are really hurting. That was last week. God, if I had a dime for every time I heard about that after last Friday night in your poor old ears.
You know, the tale of two halves here, but tale of two quarters. Cleveland scores 22 unanswered. Walker Valley scores 23 unanswered. Now Cleveland scores another 22 unanswered. It's just wow.
Yeah.
A great game of football.
Yeah, we'll be journeying down to our brand new set down under the ESPN tent where Shelton and Denny were. So break out the Clorox if you're sitting where Denny was. Good Lord Almighty! Can you imagine?
Oh gosh.
Pass incomplete. Third down. Did you say we could get a coach on? Is that what you guys were saying?
Yeah, Coach Tigard's going to join us.
I just wonder.
Ricky Hentz is looking in, but he says he would send a picture, but he's on his couch. Ricky Hentz, of course, one of our sponsors, Solutions Finance of Tennessee. Hello, Ricky. So here is on second down. We'll get down about the across the 45. Ricky played for Cleveland High School, as a matter of fact. Played for Coach Monroe. Birthday party for Benny about a month ago, and Ricky was showing me some of them picks. Pass is coming down complete. He's got some room. He's going to go 35-30, 25-20, 15 to the 10, to the 5, to the 4, to the 3, to the 2, to the 1. That is a touchdown, Cleveland High School, and that is Sawyer Boyd, 46 yards.
And they have put this game away.
They had it circled. They had this date circled, Josh, for the last year at Cleveland High, as Coach Tygard told me. And they have made a statement here tonight. And Shelton, they did.
Penalty on the play.
That'd be a late flag here.
I think it's on
It may be on this.
The field goal here.
I would think. I think we got somebody else looking in. Is that right, Joe?
Yeah, April Howe watching from her back porch tonight.
April, is there nothing better to watch than this? Come on, than us? Are you serious? Well, probably the game, I guess, is what we're watching here. Thanks to everybody who's looked in tonight. Don't forget, Shelton, next week. We do this again next week at Bear Stadium. 15 yards on the kickoff.
Yeah, it's going to be both these teams coming off a pretty tough loss to Maryville for Bradley, and now Walker Valley on a game that they really thought they could win. I just wonder, though, Josh, if you think about it, what about the thought process or the trying to shuffle kids around on the Zeke Garrison loss? You know, big loss on defense, big loss on offense. Had to play somewhat into this game.
Yeah, absolutely, it sure did, and just it's that next man up mentality, you know. So Walker Valley is going to go and obviously looks like with 5 minutes left in this game, going to end up losing this game. Walker Valley and Bradley coming off of 2 losses.
Hey, Josh, I know you and Andy Morris will recap all of the high school action, college action, the whole weekend, really. Monday at 5 p.m. on ESPN Cleveland 103. It's The Drive with Hardee's.
Yeah, it is. And we'll have high school football Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We'll have Coach Drew Akins on next Tuesday, and Cleveland Wednesday, and Bradley on Thursday, getting ready to get kicked off for that Walker Valley and Bradley game next week. We're actually going to be live from Jenkins Deli.
That's right.
Next Thursday from 5 to 6, so stop in and see us. Grab you some dinner from our good friends at Jenkins Deli.
Looks like Coach Simback from Meigs County will go 2-0 in his coaching career, 41-13 with about 2 minutes to go over in Greater Decatur.
They joined us, Coach Simback at Media Day at Life Care back before the season. And,
I would say coaching a couple years under one Gary Rankin probably didn't hurt your coaching career.
Not at all.
National Coaching Hall of Famer.
17 state championships.
Hey, glad to see Gary back. You know, he had a health scare right before the season during training camp, but he is back for Boyd Buchanan. And people heading to the parking lot, heading to the exits, especially on the Walker Valley. That looks like a bunch of Cleveland people have also left trying to beat the traffic. But it's been a... we see the score here, folks, but this is, we said before the game, the essence of Cleveland and Bradley County this type of night. And squib kick will come down. Walker Valley will have it. But 5 minutes.
What a stab and grab right there on the kickoff. Brody Crooms just got his hand down and was able to knock the ball down to give Walker Valley great field position.
Yeah, give some score updates here. Tellico 29, Sweetwater 0. McMinn 21, Polk 16, Meigs 41, Kingston 13, Maryville 38, Bradley Central 0, McMinn County 14, Tyner 7, Tellico East Hamilton 22, Franklin 0, and final Hickson 43, Ottawa 12.
Tough times at Ottawa, guys. And
yeah.
Hey, Austin, Fruit Loops. After this play, let's identify and thank our crew tonight as the run up to the 45. Who's working with us tonight, Austin?
We've got Madison McNabb here in the trailer. We've got Trevor that joined us earlier. We've got a couple of new people tonight. So we've got Sean on camera with us, and Caden is running camera also. So we've had a lot of people here today, and we had Dale Mendela to help us set up all day long. So
we appreciate our crew, and Ashlyn Akiona back at the station, keeping up our scoreboard. Got an injured player here.
Yeah, injured player there for Walker Valley. Looks like it's trying to see. It looks like it's number 73, Bryson Farley.
All right, we're going to take a break here. 30-second injury timeout. Back in a moment.
Attention, business owners and managers. Bring your team for team building to Leisure Time Bowling. Leisure Time Bowling offers your company or organization the chance to have fun together with bowling, great food, and a private meeting space. Research shows that team building leads to greater business success. Call Leisure Time Bowling to make your reservation at 728-2988. That's 728-2988 or ltbowling.com. Attention! Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
Love supporting local? Then you'll love shopping with Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, your hometown dealer. We're happy to be part of this community and proud to serve you with a better way to buy and service. Plus,
during the Make This the Summer event, you can drive new Ram trucks for as low as $45,000.
And we'll deliver yours to your door. Visit your hometown dealer today, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Cleveland, the better way to buy and service.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm serious.
He's bad-mouthing you like crazy, Greg.
Listen, I said last week's game, we left McMinn County. Shelton and I drove together up there. We got back to Bradley County.
Went through Taco Bell.
Went through Taco Bell. You were still reading the stats after the game. Like 27 minutes worth of stats last week.
He was doing stats for Benny Monroe's teams in '93. That's wonderful.
I will say this, though. Halftime last week, Greg Phillips read stats longer than Scott Carroll ever talked about.
I know.
Middle school.
Coach Carroll.
Yeah, I mean,
Coach Carroll.
This guy was still telling me what was going on in the first half, halfway through the third.
Oh, man. Well, here we go. Only about 4 minutes. Yeah, after the game, it's a Leisure Time Bowling post game, and then Mayfield star of the game coming up. George Gray, Good Hands catch of the game will be selected. And the Hardee's highlights. Hardee's the big sponsor of the game in the stadium here tonight.
A false start there on the
Little movement there.
65.
Hardee's Friday Night Blitz after the game. Ryan Lovelace and friend. Andy's not with him tonight. Andy back in rehab, sadly, but it'll be Ryan and friend. So too much ghost hydration, I think. No, it's the other tar. I don't know what it is.
Oh, he said Andy's
Andy's there. He's out of rehab.
Yeah, he got out of rehab.
He got checked out. Got checked out of Valley early this morning.
Ryan Lovelace sends me a text, said, hey, I got a buddy of mine wants to fill in for Andy.
I wonder if it's the buddy he added on the text thread and he left.
Andy is there? Man, that was quick. Those 12 steps go faster than you thought. Man. And he can't even high step at that.
I sure do wonder about working at this place. Because Bridget always goes to rehab.
Yeah.
Andy's going to rehab.
Yep. I know.
Bridget volunteers to go to get out of the morning show.
Yes.
Here's the if you're looking to travel anywhere between here and Cuba, here's what's going on with the weather.
Why don't you show us the weather for tomorrow over in Charlotte and let us see.
Yeah,
maybe Athens.
Is this? Do you have like an asteroid coming? What is this right here? What's going on?
That's the opening of Star Wars.
Don't ever try to sell me this.
Hey, they beat you to it, man. Come on. Start deleting there.
Do you believe that that's could be some fog? Or
hey, go back. Hey, Footloose, go back to the screen there, would you? So if you're listening to, or watching us right now in Centerville, Missouri, there is a storm, and I ask you to please take cover.
Or in Hohenwald, or Waynesboro.
Waynesboro.
Yep. That's Centerville, Tennessee, actually.
No one cares. Missouri sounded a lot better.
Big sack there by number 0. A.J. Westfield.
I'm going to be fascinated who you guys pick as the Mayfield star of the game.
Right, here's Mr. Mayfield.
I can't wait to hear who you guys. This is a contest tonight, guys.
This is a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you. This
This is a tough one.
You know, we're kidding around a little bit here, and we're talking about some other things, but honest to goodness, we just these guys out here and the players and coaches, and they really put it out there tonight.
Again, thanks so much to the CY Cleveland Youth Football League for coming over. Almost said the CYBL, but that'd be the wrong sport. Coming over for the pregame show. Those kids brought it. It was. The one kid had a sign that said, "Call your mom. You left your game at home."
There we go. I'm going to go back and watch that. I don't know if I can make it tonight, but definitely by tomorrow. Hey, folks, if you miss anything tonight, you want to go back and watch, mixtv.tv is how you can do that. We'll also be taking all of your text messages and burning them. No, we'll take them and we'll select a text. You're texting us on the Cleveland State text line, 423-614-6499. Pictures of where you're watching tonight as the punt comes down, and we'll do a prize winner Monday morning. Josh, we had them all over the nation tonight.
Yeah, it's been great, and be able to see just what the value of what mixtv.tv is, not just for our community, but for around the nation, to allow families and friends who live all over to be able to see their cousins, their family members, whatever it is, whoever they are to them.
I was listening to
be able
Greg's
to watch
stats there for a second. My God, we're going through the family tree. What are we doing? The Begats and Deuteronomy. What's happening here? I took my headphones off and we're on the third cousin. And third, fourth, fifth. Oh, Denny Collins getting all over you, man. What's wrong with you? Down he goes. 423-614-6499. Text us. Pictures here. We're getting some nice ones, it looks like.
No, that's your friend Janice Saint.
Janice!
Yep.
Used to play piano at Faith Memorial Church.
Yep.
Hello, Janice.
She let us know tonight that the word penalty has been misspelled all night on our screen, so we'll have to fix that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's,
Fruit Loops, what's the matter with you? I know you graduated from third grade, but, come on. Down about 90 seconds here. Cleveland High School, big win, guys, and back to it. Cleveland is 3-0, Shelton, and
for
they
the first
really
time
are.
in a long time.
It's been a while.
Yep.
Keep moving up them state rankings.
Yes, they do. So Shelton and Rogers in a moment here will be going down to our post-game headquarters in the ESPN tent, the new set we have, and they're going to head down for our leisure time post-game. I'll see you guys in a minute. Just have some Mayfield and all that, everything. Parker will go down. About a minute. Just unplug my screen. There you go. We're fine. Parker again. He'll go out of bounds about the 21. So Shelton and Rogers are relocating to our post-game set as we'll be down there in a moment. The Leisure Time Bowling post-game show. So under a minute, Cleveland High will go to 3-0. This is McGowan to the 27. We're down to 20 seconds. And
I've got you.
That's it. Cleveland High School, a big win tonight. 51-23 is the final. Time, we'll take a 2-minute break, and we're going to come back with our Leisure Time Bowling postgame show. It'll include the naming of our Mayfield of our Mayfield Dairy Star of the Game. All coming up back in, hey Austin, make it 3 minutes. Back in, I got to get down there. Back in 3 minutes, mixtv.tv.
Attention, business owners and managers. Bring your team for team building to Leisure Time Bowling. Leisure Time Bowling offers your company or organization the chance to have fun together with bowling, great food, and a private meeting space. Research shows that team building leads to greater business success. Call Leisure Time Bowling to make your reservation at 728-2988. That's 728-2988 or ltbowling.com.
I'm Brew McCoy, your favorite Tennessee wide receiver. In the world of football, precision is everything. Every pass, every catch. But what about when it comes to protecting your home? Best Buy Metals can manufacture a custom-fitted roof that will protect your home for a lifetime. Best of all, it can be manufactured the same or next day. Call or visit a Best Buy Metal showroom or drop by bestbuymetalroofing.com to get a quote today. Best Buy Metals, roofing that lasts.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day one: medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
At Food City, we make it easy for you to shop your way. Order online and pick it up curbside, or have it delivered straight to your door with Instacart or DoorDash. Nobody does food like Food City. And now, get it straight from our doors to yours.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
And we are live for the Leisure Time Bowling post-game show down here on the field. Josh Rogers, Stephen Shelton, Steve Hartline will be joining us here shortly. And we are ready for the Hardy's highlights. Goodness in the making. Stephen, obviously, first play, big play of the game here.
Yeah, started out with a long kickoff return, but Josh, Cleveland followed that up with about 3 penalties in a row there that really put them back to about midfield. So great start by Cleveland, just could not keep that momentum after that long kickoff return.
Yeah, absolutely. Walker Valley, obviously Cleveland got off to a big start here in this game early today, 22 unanswered points.
Yeah, so you got Isaiah Davis that started off with just about a minute and a half in, 8-yard run. Sawyer has a 2-point conversion to give Cleveland an 8-0 lead. They followed that up, Josh, with you had a big 52-yard. This is the return here.
Big cutback right there. Great play. Cleveland
touchdown by Davis there.
Yep.
An 8-yard run. They have 2-point conversion, puts them up 8-0.
Here's Cleveland again, going for another touchdown.
That was a nice pitch and catch there from Stevens to Carroll.
11-yard touchdown pitch and catch to give Cleveland, this is their third touchdown of the night. 22-0 was the advantage there. And then this, Josh, was the big backwards pass that Walker Valley was able to pick up. Alton Burns Jr. was able to pick it up and take it for the touchdown to bring Walker Valley back 22-13 at this point.
Yeah, it was a big play, big momentum swing there for Walker Valley.
And this is one of 2 interceptions for Walker Valley on the night. And then Walker Valley will punch it in right here. And this really, Josh, was about the end of the offensive night for Walker Valley. After this, it was all Cleveland.
Yeah, it was a big play there. Big throw and touchdown there by Casey McGowan. As Cleveland continues to drive the ball forward. Here's the block punt, Shelton, where Cleveland blocks the punt. Big turnover, and that kind of right there was the seal the deal for the game for
last one
for Cleveland.
So Cleveland again scores 22 unanswered. Walker Valley scores 23 after that, and Cleveland finishing touches 30 plus on the board to finish the night out.
Yeah, it was obviously a big game there for Cleveland. Walker Valley tried to get back into this game in the second quarter, Stephen, but after that second half, after halftime, Cleveland proved to be too much.
Absolutely. So waiting on Steve Hartline.
Yeah.
I doubt he'll make it down before we go off the air. But a big night. We've got I believe we're doing the Mayfield Player of the Game.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back, and we'll have the Mayfield Player of the Game, and obviously the George Gray Catch of the Game as well. We'll be back.
Attention, business owners and managers. Bring your team for team building to Leisure Time Bowling. Leisure Time Bowling offers your company or organization the chance to have fun together with bowling, great food, and a private meeting space. Research shows that team building leads to greater business success. Call Leisure Time Bowling to make your reservation at 728-2988. That's 728-2988 or ltbowling.com.
I'm Brew McCoy, your favorite Tennessee wide receiver. In the world of football, precision is everything. Every pass, every catch. But what about when it comes to protecting your home? Best Buy Metals can manufacture a custom-fitted roof that will protect your home for a lifetime. Best of all, it can be manufactured the same or next day. Call or visit a Best Buy Metal showroom or drop by bestbuymetalroofing.com to get a quote today. Best Buy Metals, roofing that lasts.
Duracell in Cleveland is now hiring mechanical skilled technicians from $22.17 to $27 per hour. Excellent benefits beginning day 1. Medical, dental, and vision insurance, paid vacation, holiday pay, 401k tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply at Duracell.com.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
At Food City, we make it easy for you to shop your way. Order online and pick it up curbside, or have it delivered straight to your door with Instacart or DoorDash. Nobody does food like Food City. And now, get it straight from our doors to yours.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Go see Franny or Tony at Capital Tire Service, 170 Broad Street Southwest. Capital Tire Service, downtown Cleveland.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. And I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
We got Tiny with us. Tiny? Hey, brother, heck of a game tonight.
Thank you.
So tell me about, you guys went up 22-0. Things kind of stalled on you offensively. Walker Valley gets some good breaks. They have fumble recovery here on backwards pass, a couple interception. They go up. So what's the mindset there going into halftime?
Going into halftime, basically, we still got the lead. We're still up 2, so just make sure everybody stays calm. Make sure no tempers get flared. Make sure everybody just stays calm, and make sure we know we got a second half of football, and we still got the lead. So there's no reason to get mad. And we know we got athletes. We're coached to do, so we're gonna do what we coach to do every time.
Right. So tell me some things you saw on that first half, because second half you were everywhere. So tell me a little bit about that first half. What were some things you saw that maybe helped you get in the backfield a little bit more in that second half?
Basically, it wasn't really much at first. I just wasn't playing to my full potential. In the second half, I don't know, just something at halftime. I guess the coach's speech just sparked something to all of us, because we all came out in the second half firing on all cylinders.
We'll give you a little ghost hydration here, guys. Just grab them all. And I know a little bit of sweating out there. Listen, you played incredible. Listen, when Coach Tygard yells at you and says, "Yo, time for you to get the football, run the rock right here," I mean, everybody looks at you. You know when you come on the field, everybody's saying this. You're not as old as we are, but in '85, the Bears had a guy by the name of Refrigerator Perry, and when you went in one time, I said they're bringing in the fridge. So that's but you had a touchdown up at McMinn last night or last Friday. Tonight we thought when you got in there with we're going to give it to him right here when they went with the heavy package is what we were calling it. Yes, but you guys, big win, 3-0. How does it feel to be 3-0 right now, staring down the middle of the season now?
It feels great. It's just we got to keep on going, because we got a harder stretch. Right now it's just a warm-up for what's to come. So we just got to keep on going.
What about Skittles here? He runs the ball pretty good, ain't he? So go.
I don't know what's
happening. I figured you'd be throwing him around here in a minute. So, listen, kind of a struggle tonight a little bit. You know, they were keying on you a lot. I saw them spying on you a little bit with the linebackers. But you kept going at it, chipped away, another 100-yard game. But really, what was the first of the game like? I mean, come out, just boom, bam, 22-0, excuse me. What was the emotions like at that point?
Oh, it felt great. It felt great to us and the team, and then I think it was pretty good coming out. We had a lot of energy.
He needs a mic.
So what did Coach Tygard say at halftime? That, because really, we were talking about you were up, but it almost felt like you were down, losing on. Although the scoreboard didn't say that, but what was the message at halftime with Coach Tygard?
0-0.
0-0.
0-0.
So we're gonna play the second half like there is no score.
Yes.
So
that's how we do every single game. 0-0.
Well, huge fourth quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. I just thought when Walker Valley kind of ran out of gas there a little bit. Had a couple miscues there in the middle of the game that I'm sure Coach Tygard and I are going to talk about just a little bit. But how do you feel about your teammates and the response that you guys had after playing a couple of 8 to 12 minutes of not great football?
Our defense, they had a couple flags, and then they stepped up. They started communicating better, and then after that, we was great.
Coach, you've had this one circled for a minute on the calendar. You thought last year that one got away from you up at Walker Valley. This year you come in, you sit down, you come out of the gate like thoroughbreds. I mean, just unbelievable. Things kind of got a little wobbly there for a minute, but the composure of this team has to be something you're proud of.
Yeah, I mean, so last year, obviously, we had 20 penalties and over 200 penalty yards in the game and lost a close game. So you even kind of felt it head in that direction when they started coming back, which is credit to them. They've won a lot of games, and so they stayed the course and tried and did a trick play. And, we handed them the ball twice, so that helps a lot. But there was a lot of adversity, but resiliency has been the big thing we've been talking about with the team, one of the core values, and we cover that one probably just as much as any of them, because it's when we step on the field, I mean, we have less players than everybody we're playing, I mean, including 5A Walker Valley. And so everybody has to just play so much, and you have to be resilient and overcome adversity and use everybody on the roster. And at halftime, we just kind of settled everything down, and nobody was yelling or hollering or screaming at each other. It felt like we were losing, but honestly, we just settled down and realized we had 10 penalties, 3 turnovers. It really shouldn't even be close. They haven't stopped us, and so just kind of went back to work. We knew Isaiah was getting 9 yards of carry at halftime, so we kind of went back to him.
I saw this young man line up a couple times, and the guy beside him was maybe out of in the wrong gap, in the wrong spot, and he would take him and just push him over. How's it? He's got to feel good to have a guy like that knows what he needs to be doing, and the guys around him.
He's extremely smart. So I mean, it's rare that you could have a defensive line.
Smart.
Well, that's true. But call. I mean, he could call the passing strength. He knows exactly if the tailback's deep or flat, and then what the checks are. I mean, he knows all of it. But honestly, AJ needs to be a household name. I've been saying for 3 weeks now he's the best D tackle in the junior class in Tennessee, and I think now people are starting to see what we've been talking about. But the maturity that he's done in this offseason, and Isaiah who just left, I mean, it's 180 degrees difference. Not that it was bad, but it's just they're bought in. They believe in their coaches. They're doing what we say, and when they hit adversity, it doesn't sway them. They just immediately start picking everybody up, and it's just so much better in year 2.
I would go so far to say the culture has changed the most.
It's massive. But it's so hard though, especially when you come to a program that hadn't won a playoff game in a decade, that hasn't done all these things, and you're preaching a lot of the things that every coach says, but it's just hard to get buy-in in the first year. And then year 2 is when you really start to see it, and then once you see success, now they're all in, and then you can kind of see the vision between the lights and the jumbotron and the offense and aggressive defense, and it all goes together. The uniforms, the DJ, the barbershop. I mean, it's supposed to be fun. This is the closest to a college experience that a lot of guys are going to get. I mean, AJ and Isaiah will go play college ball, but some of these guys are going to get that college experience.
Well, we just got word that AJ is now the Mayfield Player of the Game.
Yep.
Don't know where that gets you, but you're Player of the Game.
Some ice cream or
maybe some milk,
yeah.
something. Coach, and all those things you just talked about, also the seems like the hundreds of young Raiders that we had surrounding us before the game. I hope you go back and watch it. It was hilarious.
I saw it.
Those guys, we had them pumped up a little bit about booing when we said certain team names, and man, they fell right into it. But another young man that got some snaps tonight that played awful well is right beside you. Tell me a little bit about what he's done.
Yeah, we knew that was going to surprise some people, so we've been kind of holding that in our back pocket. And obviously with all the drama that went down last week, go back 3 weeks ago, we had 3 quarterbacks that we liked, and so Kaysen has a special arm talent and special ability. He's young. But once he learns it, I mean, the sky's the limit. Obviously, you saw tonight some of that special arm talent, but good decision making. That's the whole key with our offense is like when I call plays, I don't even know where the ball's going because there's 4 options on every play, and so they have to try to learn how to think like I do. And it's hard, and sometimes you make mistakes, and you throw a backwards pass. That, I mean, half our team didn't even realize that wasn't a fumble. So that's.
I don't think there's one person in Walker Valley do it. Just have
well,
the guy
so that's my fault though. I mean, because they're saying, well, we threw it in front, and that shouldn't be. I'm like, yes, guys, that's a fumble.
Yeah.
So it's just when you're new to a program, there's a lot of things you haven't covered, and sometimes it doesn't come up until you hit the game. You try to get them all,
On-the-job learning.
Yeah, you try to.
For these guys.
Yeah, like, when you're getting a kick return after that personal foul penalty they had, well, then now we're moving up 15 yards, but the returners are thinking we're crazy, and then you get a big return. So there's a lot to learn, but we're right on track where we wanted to be.
Well, you're 3-0. The guy beside you, we're glad he doesn't look like his father. That's first thing. But second, listen, you played with some unbelievable confidence tonight.
Thank you.
So what did you see? What were some of the things you saw? When you're behind the center there, you're in the shotgun or the pistol or whatever formation you're in. What were some of the things you saw? Or maybe Coach Tiger was telling you that you guys did a lot of things at a certain point in the game, going after certain people. I could tell. But what were some of the things that you saw or maybe had confidence in when you finally got in the game?
I trust my deep ball a lot. They were staying back on defense at first, and they started coming down. So then we just let it loose, let it fly. So really all there is to stay to it. And up front, my linemen were doing great.
I thought that when you did drop back, your running backs did a great job. Whoever was in there, some
Isaiah.
chip blocking,
Yeah.
they did a great job protecting you, especially a couple times on the blind side there. You had some great protection, which allowed you to get the ball out. But so how far can you throw it? That was the question we were asking up there.
So last week I threw as far as I could, 62 yards.
62 yards. It's not bad for a sophomore in high school. It's,
We saw, I think we saw one in practice that was almost 70. So he's got a big arm.
Yeah, that's well, you got a great coach to have a big arm for because he likes to let it fly some. So that's put it mildly. Guys, congratulations! I know you want to go celebrate with your team. Great victory, great win, Coach. Congratulations, 3-0. Things are looking good. I would say that definitely this is a playoff team. If they keep the same mindset and the same intensity they kept tonight.
Yeah, you got to go 1 week in a row. We'll enjoy this one because we've been waiting on this one for a year. But Farragut's coming to town next week. We got some new tricks planned for that night, and they're always well coached, and that's a playoff game right there. It has to be to get in the playoffs. Yeah. We haven't won a playoff game in a decade, really 11 years. So that's been the goal since we started. So next week's going to be a big one, but this was awesome. So we're going to celebrate this one.
Guys, I appreciate it. Congratulations.
Thanks, guys. Go Raiders.
Coach Tygard and a couple of the Blue Raiders there. Steve, what a great night. Josh, what a great night of high school football. From the weather.
Listen, so I just want you to know I had this headset on before, and it's
stretched.
Me. It is stretched and it is sweaty.
Well, maybe your ears will be fine now.
I'm telling you.
We haven't let it go. We have not let my ears are hurting.
AJ Westfield, man, what a beast.
McCowan said when he looked at the ghost, he said, "This stuff is good."
There you go, Ross Tarver.
So yeah, no doubt about it. Ross is way in bed. Send him a clip, guys. I can't say enough about what this night has been from the jump, as the kids would say, with the young kids coming in. The great job, Denny and Jack did a incredible job. Again, just the entire, I think, process of where we started when mixed TV became a reality to where we are today is really growing, and we're seeing individuals not only in Bradley County but across the nation watching mixedtv.tv.
Been a great night, and we'll do it again next week. We do have a couple of awards to hand out. First of all, Austin, if you can, let's do our George Gray Allstate Insurance Good Hands catch of the game, and I think I know where this is going, but here we go, guys. Looking like Cleveland High School, and boom, right there.
Yeah, just a big interception there from Walker Valley.
Michael Wood.
Yeah, from Micah, and just big catch there to kind of turn that game around. But obviously, as you see the scoreboard at the end of the game, a little too late.
And Shelton, you awarded you and Josh, and we talked about the Mayfield Star of the game was. I was going to say it was pretty obvious, although there were a lot of candidates tonight.
I think it was the hardest game we've ever had to pick.
It was, and from both quarterbacks that played for Cleveland tonight, there was actually 2 or 3 players on the Walker Valley side that we could have picked as well. Isaiah Davis always is going to be somebody who is in that candidate, in that candidacy. But AJ, unbelievable. I mean, just the disruption that he made on defense for Cleveland tonight. And to be able to hold Walker Valley, a team that's been scoring the ball well, been running the ball really well, to hold them to so few yards and to only 23 points, he 100% it deserved.
I think it said a lot when Coach Tigard said he was the best defensive lineman in East Tennessee, basically, and that's big.
Yeah.
Well, Aiken said last week he's the best player, period, in this region.
He absolutely is, and not a lot of people looking at him right now, but I think that's about to change.
It's about to change, guys. Hey, final thing we'll do tonight is our Hardee's highlights. Hardee's the big sponsor here.
We've already done it.
You already done it.
We've
Okay,
done it. We
great.
did.
We're good. You're way ahead of it. Yeah, I was up in the bleachers trying to get
snail pace down here.
Hey, thanks to our crew tonight, everybody who participated, and we'll do this again, folks, next Friday night, as it will be Walker Valley at Bradley Central High School. We'll start, Shelton and Denny and Jack will start from this very set here at Bear Stadium, and then we'll be in the booth at 7 o'clock kickoff. For all of us and the entire crew, for Josh Rogers, Stephen Shelton, this is Steve Hartline for MixTV.tv and Wholesale Supply Group. A big win for Cleveland High tonight. Good night, everyone.